Yeah, thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me log in my my plant guy. I haven't done my plants in a while. Let me grab my plant bag. That might help. Right, these should definitely be done yet. Collect. What I really need to do is to buy some more honey. We have 10 honey left. Let me stand here. Alright, this pot's empty, that's nice. The seed is still growing, which is insane. That seed has been growing for a really, really long time. Looks like... There's one plant done, two plants done. They both grew the same plant. Kind of funny. That one's empty, apparently. I'm not sure how that happened. This one got a lot of negative effects. Alright, stream 200. For stream 200, I wanted to turn on the charity donation link. Like, just kind of for fun sort of thing. Do I remember how to do that? Because I don't think I do. Maybe... Maybe it's this big button that says charity, that's probably it. Hey, Briansky. You were to moderate for 6 months. Alright, now I'm going to unmod you just so that you lose your streak. Then I'll remod you again. Alright, we can change the music at any time. I've just put on like this really weird, chill cafe jazz. But it is a little bit chill. It's a little bit, maybe it's a little bit too chill. So let me know if it's too chill. I also put on rainy sounds. The rain sounds are separate to the music. Like if I pause the music, rain sounds. Kind of just vibing with rain sounds lately. There's also a thunderstorm where I live right now. There's like a thunderstorm happening. I just saw a giant flash of thunder and it was all rumbly, you know? Kind of nice. I really like thunderstorms. They're pretty cool. Hey, Felt God. Where's my participation prize? The music's fine. Good. Alright, I turned on... let me change the title for the stream real quick. All right, we're on stream 200, which is kind of huge. We hit 200 streams, like 200 actual physical streams. This is my 200th ever stream. Kind of a nice little milestone to hit. And with the 100th stream, we did a charity stream for the New York Marine Rescue Center. So I've turned back on that charity donation link for the 200th stream as well. I just thought it'd be nice just to have that on if people want to donate to charity as kind of like a little thing since we're on our 200th stream. But obviously there's no need to. I just put it on as like a little thing. Last night I did the unthinkable. I stole Crumpet's head. This is the head of a Crumpet. And now he will live on my Egyptian throne chair. Did I steal his head while everyone else was dying in Ossuary 4 instead of helping the group? Yeah, I did. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Alright, today's build, I left it leveling overnight. I'm actually really excited to try this build. This is a mage build. This is how a mage build might have looked, I don't know, because I didn't play, before Arcane was released. This is like a mage build that doesn't use Arcane at all. We're going to hold the book. Holding the book gives us a setup bonus of... So the setup bonus is a new from the last patch. Sorry, I have like a cat hair in my mouth. So yeah, it gives us a 30% meditation rate. So I assume this means that we get more mana back. Like it's just going to increase the rate at which our mana goes, you know, up. Call me crazy. But we can, if we wanted to, we could, let me just equip one just to show it off. We could equip a shield. This will give us more DR. So if I just take out any shield and just put it on, and then I reload this page, the setup bonus should change. Yeah, so now our setup bonus spellbook is 15% meditation rate. But I believe the shield is basically giving us extra AR. It doesn't have any kind of setup bonus for the shield, though. I thought it would have a setup bonus of, like, extra DR or something. But to be honest, I prefer the meditation rate, so I'm not going to wear the shield. I'd rather just permanently have mana, which is kind of nice. Our mana refund chance is 45%. Does food increase that stat cap? No, but it does go up to 50% once we hit, once we get our magic resist, if I cast magic arrow on myself. There we go. Spell siphon. Now if we reload this, there we go, mana refund chance is 50%. I believe we've actually overcapped it with this particular build. And the build is 120 inscription, so we're going to be casting every spell from spell scrolls, which I don't have any on me, so that's kind of funny. Let me run a script real quick. Got the wrong shelf on. Shelf. Inscription Agorwave. Play. Save the turtles, feed them crumpets, yeah. Forced rimming. I was thinking more that he's in the throne rather than I'm gonna sit on his head. But yeah, I guess so. We'll call it the forced rimming throne. Yeah, so we have 120 inscription. So whenever we cast spells from scrolls, I believe they get 45% damage bonus. Let me have a look. What's it called? It's called... What's it called? Inscription. Inscription Outlands. Wait, we can probably just look on Outlands Butler. Inscription. There we go. So our spell damage from scrolls is increased by 48%, which is kind of huge. We also have a 100% chance to avoid spell interruption, which is nice, because we're not running wrestling. Our spell buff duration is up, which is just quality of life, basically. Our reactive armor is stronger, and then we obviously have a chance not to lose the scrolls. I'm not bothering running any links to bring us up to 125, because we're not consuming level 7 to 8 skill scrolls anyway. Doesn't matter. And then our necromancy, it doesn't really highlight it here, but necromancy at 120, if I open up the necromancy book, what I'm doing with 120 necro, we're not really using necromancy too much, other than I was thinking evil omen. Evil omen increases your spell damage by 20 at 100, so it's going to be like 25% at 120. 25%. So this is giving us 25% spell damage at 120 necro. We can use Vengeful Spirit if we want to. I don't know if we will, to make our summons stronger, because we are using 120 Spirit Speak as well. Technically, you could drop Magery to 80. No, the entire build is... I could. And then I could use scrolls to summon stuff. You're not wrong. But I'm using summons quite a lot, so I'd rather just have 100, to be honest. Hi, Calidor. Yeah, I'm winning. Just talking through the build we're going to be using today, which is this build. Hang on, where are my scrolls? Alright, we have Fire Field scrolls and Poison Field scrolls. These are the only two scrolls I really care about. Yeah, so the Necro is increasing the damage of our summons if we use Vengeful Spirit. We could use Poison Strike. I haven't tried using Poison Strike in this build yet, but I do have it hotkeyed at Alt Q. I have Evil Omen on Alt W. I have Corpse Skin and Mind Rot set to cast automatically. We're not going to be using Vampiric Embrace. I mean, we could, but, like, probably not. Blood Oath. Increase the damage of your undead followers by 30%. It's actually going to be higher than that because of the 120 necro. That's pretty good. We take 5 damage and that's it. In 30 seconds, they get bonus damage. Strangle doesn't work with our build, so we can ignore this. This only works with direct spell damage, but we're going to be using the waves, which aren't direct spell damage. Wither. This isn't... It's fine. For 5 symbols, I think it's a bit much. Probably won't be using that. Pain Spike is okay too. It's going to be doing a lot of damage if we care to use it, but we probably won't. Parsnip, thank you for the $25 charity donation, my dude. Welcome to the stream as well. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? That is a quarter of the Golvi set. We're on stream 200, which is huge. Yes, it's huge, right? Alright, so I haven't experimented with this build at all. This it finished leveling last night because I had to echo and then mess with my inscription. I had to do stuff, so I had to like rebuild this last night. So we have 120 inscription, 120 spirit speak, 120 necro, 100 evaluating intelligence, 100 magery, 80 magic resist, 80 meditation. And I think this is like a nice little non-arcane mage build. I'm just gonna try it out. Should be fun. In my Wizard Grimoire too, the thing I love about this build is that you only really need in the Grimoire Firefield. This is the only spell in the Grimoire that you need. Everything else is completely optional. Maybe create food, just so that you have like mushrooms. So you can put abilities wherever you want. So I've taken like Bless and Protect and Magic Greater Heal. I have Curse, Mass Curse as well. Magic Reflect. You can just take whatever you want. I took a load of defensive abilities, which is really nice in the Wizard Grimoire. I love the taking the Arch Bless, this cast Bless on everyone around you. Super useful. There is, I don't know what's going on with my air elementals, but they're a little bit bugged. I died yesterday off stream because I had 2 air elementals up and the enemy mobs refused to aggro my air elementals and they all aggroed me and killed me, which was kind of funny. And I double checked and I do have air elementals set to take aggro, so I'm not really sure what was going on, but they refused to take any aggro. That was kind of sad. But I haven't tried this build yet. Let's see how much damage it does. I want to go to Aegis Keep. This is the Challenger dungeon. Go solo Osfor. This build is really nice for playing solo, because you're tanking everything with your summons, so yeah. I don't want to solo Osfor though. Osfor's fun though. I'm going to be honest though, when we were playing Osfor yesterday on Crumpet's stream, I had no clue what was happening. I was just throwing my fire wave into like the the ether, you know what I mean? I was just like, okay, everyone is sort of gathering around this area, so I assume there's mobs there. And then I was just fire waving it like, yeah, maybe I'll hit something. Run! I love having 120 inscription. The extended duration on your buffs is just really nice. locked. I think I tried to teleport to where the Skulker was stood. I'm running one air elemental just because I need to level up the air elemental in the codex. Jenna? What the hell was that? Jenna was like, I'm going on an adventure, and just friggin' killed herself. Because there was a bit mad, 3 to 5 players works best, I think. I mean, we were killing everything. I got so much XP, dude. I leveled Agorwave twice yesterday in OS4. I have no clue about my links. I haven't looked at my link XP in a while. I haven't had a new link in ages. Alright, so we're hitting for like between 400 and 500 on average with our flame wave. Obviously this build that works better if you stack up a bunch of mobs. Kind of hard to stack up mobs when you have a Chaos Knight on you. Hey, Cactus. No, stop taking the mouth bomb. I'm trying to stack stuff. So we're going to cast Mass Curse. I'll cast Earthquake here just to see. It's very expensive to cast Earthquake. But it does give me bonus damage. And now we're hitting every mob in this area for like 450 on average damage with every swing. Plus disease damage, plus poison damage. Plus our summon damage. I didn't use Vengeful Spirit, so we could even have stronger summons here. We also have Poison Strike, which I've not tried yet. Let's try it. Yeah, I didn't do that much damage. We're not running Poison Aspect armor, so I wasn't expecting it to. And then we have Evil Omen, which I should be casting as well. Because Firefield only costs 10 mana, if Evil Omen deals damage to us, it literally deals like 5 damage. Like, who cares? We can just cast Evil Omen and have it on permanently. Because of how little mana our ability costs. Beetles for your pockets. Did you get your beetles, Cactus? I haven't caught any of the new stuff in OS4. I've been playing nothing but Agorwave. I've kind of been really into Agorwave. I know that there's other spellcasting stuff that's better, like just Flame Strike, Arcane Mage, you know, is going to do more single target damage, or Poison Mage or whatever, but like, I've been really enjoying doing these, you know, the new hotness. It's kind of fun. Trying to level up my Agorwave a bit. Right, now this is the perfect situation. So I'm because I fucking cast Earthquake earlier, and this is why I don't recommend using Earthquake in this build. This guy just saw this and then left. So funny. He went the long way around. Oh. Wait, am I good? I saw them walking towards me and I was like, I'm dead. Alright. Good damage though, I mean, look at this. And if our Ellie dies, we don't necessarily need to resummon it if we have another Ellie up. We could literally just, like, take the mana and just leave it dead. I'm again. Air Elemental upgrade point unlocked. Da-ding. Okay, I'm having some mana issues with this build, which is kind of funny because I have 80 meditation. I'm holding a spell book, which gives me increased meditation rate. I have mushrooms. I have max mana refund cap, and I'm still having mana issues. It just shows how hard it is to maintain mana in this game, I guess. You sold a pet? For 1 billion. What pets are you selling? What are the new ones? Yeah, I haven't caught anything on else. I haven't played Tamer. I play was the first thing I played when the patch came out. My Tamer is currently a dual-wield Tamer. Which is... It doesn't work as well as I thought it would, because it's really awkward to get behind the mob and stuff, but, you know. It's fine. I guess with the air elemental in the we got that codex point. There's one that like does cleave or something. I'm not sure which one it is. Wind shear maybe? Not sure. Oh, I can't spend points because I have one summoned for it. I might turn Evil Omen just on here at the bottom. Just so it's always on. Like, yeah, we can take damage, but, like, who cares? We have our summons tanking everything. I would turn it off if I was in, like, POS 4. $1 billion for a kitten. You got $1 billion. There's a lesser paragon here, this dude. No comment. Maybe I'll turn Evil Omen off. It nearly died. That was a bit spicy. Why am I getting hit with a flame strike? I have a mob that should be taking all the aggro. Is anything aggroed on me? Weird. How is this Earth Elemental still alive? I think I'm missing him with all my spells. Or maybe he just has insane MR. I'm gonna go for insane MR. So if I cast like Greater Heal and then I try to drink... Doesn't drinking potions interrupt your spell casts? Because with Firefield in Agorwave, drinking a potion of that doesn't interrupt the spellcast. Hey, Squidbean. Hang on, I'll read your paragraph in a second. I'm trying not to die to these motherfuckers. This is Challenger Dungeon, by the way. That's why these mobs are a bit spicy. And this doppelganger is a paragon. So he's a lesser paragon in a Challenger Dungeon. Which I guess just means he's basically the mega tank. It's like fighting a fucking mini-boss. I'll go away. Yeah, enjoy whatever you stole. Good luck, dude. See ya. Yeah, you're grey baiting, stealing all my potions. I get it, I get it, I get it. What I would have done if I was him is waited for the Paragon to die, and then stolen the Paragon chest. I think that would have been the most valuable thing he could have taken. Instead he took... Wait, he didn't take any of my... What the fuck did he take? couldn't tell you what he took. I want to be right on top of him before I trigger... That's teleport. Any kind of PvP. Because then I won't be able to rope TP. Where'd he go? Wait, did he actually run deep into level 4? I thought he would just chill. I need to change the hotkey for my weaken. I tried to cast weaken and I cast fucking teleport and then I cast energy field. My weaken hotkey is Alt 6. Who the fuck uses Alt 6? You know what I mean? So I'll probably change that. Alright, let's try summoning actual thingy elementals. I'm gonna keep this guy's bar. I've lost a follower somewhere, I'm not sure where he is. I made a new variant of my Bard Spell Mage with 80 Spirit Speak for summons, tanks, fire early for hex, and once I get curse and 2 Bard debuffs, my flames actually for 4k damage. That's pretty crazy. So it's like Bard, you use Spirit Speak, summons tank, and then, yeah, I use the fire early for hex as well. It's pretty nice. Right now I'm using air because I'm trying to level it. Which one of these increases the damage of my pets? Is this one? Yeah, I take 5 damage and my pets do like way more damage, right? It's like a thing. I ran out of rope. Ah, well, enjoy. I don't know why this guy's targeting me so much. Maybe because I'm the only one in the dungeon that'll actually chase him, because chasing people's like a fucking waste of time. Yeah, let me res this guy. What am I doing? I need a hotkey for this one. I'm worried that my box isn't trapped. I bought these trapped boxes from Feb's shop, but I never tested them. I test them by like trying to trade them to someone to see if they're actually properly trapped. Maybe he was stealing from that box because it's not trapped. I need to trade it to someone and test, see if it's trapped properly. Big old demon. Ow. Guess what I just got? What did you get? Tell me. Sorry, I was distracted because of this thief. I was trying to keep an eye out and reveal and stuff, but to be honest, I need to change my hotkeys. I tried to weaken him. I did this. I cast teleport, and I was like, okay, I'll just TP, whatever. Then I did that, and I cast energy field, and I'm like, fuck's sake. Where's my fucking weaken hotkey? Alt 6. Try pressing Alt 6 right now. Who the fuck uses Alt 6? No one. Motherfucker took my rope. Alright, we're full weight. Let's leave. Oh yeah, I need to test if this box is trapped. Let me log in my alt and try to trade the box to her and just see if it's trapped. It should be. It's like brand new. It has to be trapped. It's brand new. Yep, can't trade. It's trapped. Okay, so he wasn't stealing from my box, which means he didn't get... I don't really understand what he was stealing. It must have been like unidentified items or maybe distillations or arcane scrolls or something like that. Things that I just top bag because I don't give a shit. Alright, we've got a research mat and a paragon chest. Oh yeah, I got an emote deed the other day. I haven't popped it yet because I've popped every emote deed on stream so far, so I was saving it. You got a scarab amulet from a pocket beetle? Holy shit. What's that worth right now? Are you going to sell it or keep it? 3 on the portal at 1.7 to 2 mil. 1.7 to 2. Alright, let me change my weaken hotkey. Fuck this. So here's my hotkeys right now. My teleport hotkey is all messed up. Let's put weaken where teleport is, because I never use Alt 4 to teleport. It's fucking stupid. I never use Alt 6 for anything. Probably just remove that. Let's go Alt 4 weaken. I'm gonna need changes in like all my mage loadouts, which is really not good. Alt 4. There, now I can weaken more easily. Unfortunately, with this loadout, I can't really... A lot of my hotkeys aren't set up, like Lightning, Magic Arrow, Harm, to do PvP, because it's all set up to do these spells. Which, to be fair, I could probably change back, because I never use Chain Lightning on Meteor Swarm. In fact, I'm going to change it right now, because it's useless. Chain Lightning ain't using that. Let's set it back to Lightning. And... Magic Arrow. Let's set that to D. Yeah, get rid of Meteor Swarm. I will keep Earthquake though, which is taking over the Harm hotkey. Maybe I just need a different hotkey for Earthquake, to be honest, like Alt E or something. Alright, I need to set hotkeys for my necromancy spells. Alt Q is Poison Strike, Alt W is Evil Omen. Could do with a hotkey for maybe this. I mean, to be honest, I can probably just click it. I have so many free keys though. What's that one called? This is called Blood Oath. Let's put Blood Oath on Alt S. Now I can make my summons do like a bunch more damage. It only costs me 5 HP. It's kind of free. I spend all my gold on Deco. Yeah, definitely keep it. You found a tidal bubble on a corpse. That's so funny. Oh, hey, Grumpet. Hey, Fev. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. I was messing with my hotkeys. Has anyone won the Monster Shuffle thing yet? You upgraded your small in-room to a medium. Get the biggest one. What does my in-room cost me every week? My in-room costs me 20,000 gold a week. I probably spent like 1 million gold just on my in-room over the time that I've played. I'm currently sat on 3 mil. In fact, let's see if my vendor sold anything overnight. We might be sat on a chunk of change. Yeah, we have 900k. We should have more gold on the vendor though, which means there's still some items for sale. Let me check the portal and just make sure that my stuff is the cheapest. I kind of want it to just sell, to be honest. Nah, someone bought like 4 of my tools and left 2. 239. I'm gonna go to my vendor and just quickly lower the price on those a little bit. Alright, so here's my build for those that just joined. We're doing a no Arcane mage. No Arcane Agorwave mage. Although I could use this build for like anything. In fact, this build would be nice for doing just like death. You know, use summons. It's 120 Inscription, 120 Spirit Speak, 120 Necro, 100 Evaluating Intelligence, 100 Magery, 80 Magic Resist, 80 Meditation. And we're just focusing entirely on getting as much damage out of every ability as we can. So we're using scrolls to use spells, which gives us like 48% bonus spell damage when we cast from a scroll. Then we have Necromancy, which gives us bonus spell damage of like 30%, plus bonus damage from our summons, plus bonus damage from our disease. Then obviously 100 eval damage, and then everything else is just quality of life, basically. Want to do a 100k roll? Yeah, go on then. Do I have a checkbook on me? I do. I want you to know that this 100k though, look at my gold. 4 mil, and then when I take out the 100k, 3.9 mil. You've just dropped me below 4 mil. I'm a friggin' pauper now, Fev. Look what you've done to me. Less than 4 mil. Ooh. Oh yeah, let me look at my Link XP. We ran us a shit ton last night. My Link XP should be pretty spicy. I'm about I'm literally 1.5 mil off my next Link. I think I got about 1 mil XP yesterday. I was on like 2.5 last time I checked. Now we're on 3.25. Hey Bev, did you leave your name on? You didn't. You can roll. Do you want me to go first? Hang on, let me release my summons. I don't want them watching me roll. I don't want to be embarrassed when I get a trash roll and my summons saw it happen. Alright, I'll go first. Let me do some spins of good luck. Ooh. A 7. Could not be more average. Come on, let me see those snake eyes. Snake eyes. Oh, I rolled a fucking 8. I got a 7. God damn it. Alright, here's 100k. Friggin'. Now I'm on less than 4 mil. God damn it. Someone buy my silver reforged tools. Get that mill and us full real quick. Dude, I wasn't even looting gold yesterday. I picked up gold from like 3 mobs and I was full. And I was like, okay, I'm going to drop this. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go back to... should we go Aegis? There's a few thieves in there. I want to practice, like, I don't know, we can chase, deal damage to people that try and steal and shit. But, like, I'm trash, and I have Necro in my build. So, yeah. Are you still after beetles? Now, one thing with the Agorwave build is if you're playing with a tamer and they want to tame something, you basically have to just stop using any spells. Because your spells, no matter what, are going to hit everything, pretty much. Unless you, like, min-max your movement to stand in a specific spot. So, yeah. That's, like, one thing with Agorwave that you want to watch out for. Jesus. Maybe I should have summoned my stuff before coming down here. Whoop. Run! Alright, let's use Undead. Summon our mummy. Summon our... I think it's a bone fiend or something. And what creature will we get? A skeletal knight. Let's go. I'm just gonna meditate for a second. Loaded dice. Yeah, they're loaded so that I lose. Hey Dizzle, how you doing? We're just playing Agorwave. Based Agorwave build. No idea how Cactus got a beetle last night. She must have been like so lucky, basically. Is he? What I want to do is try and grab these guys here. Alright, poison wave, mass curse. Cry because a thing just spawned right behind me. Fire wave. I guess we can just curse this guy. Guys, I know he's a thief. He's so obvious about it. Come on, dance. Be a little, at least invisible yourself. He was just stood there staring at me the whole time, and then he stands one tile from me, like, yes, I'm just, you know. Don't mind me. Not bad. I'm not sure if I like having the mummy summons. They obviously die a lot quicker. I don't really want to fight this guy inside this room. What are my summons even doing? Come here. Young thieves doing their best. That's fair. Tell them to put hiding on their build and stealth. Maybe I need to add reveal into my rotation while I'm in Aegis Keep and just randomly cast it. Because of the implication. Alright, hang on. Let me cast Evil Omen. And this one, I don't know what it's called. Makes my summons do like 35% more damage. I'm trying to just min-max damage with this build. And then we have magic resist. And that's it. I mean, look at these. Look at these. This is kind of crazy. Like, you're just seeing like 70, 70, 70, 70. Poison damage, disease damage, summons hitting them. I'm just trying to stack everything. And then if you, obviously it multiplies based on how many summons, how many mobs you're attacking. So I can aggro everything here. Nice. Alright. We have 4 mobs. Let's see how quickly we can whittle these motherfuckers down. Mass Curse. I'm not going to cast Earthquake, because I don't think it's actually worth it. Ooh! Am I good? No comment. Go Earth Ellie. Alright, that was a false start. Go Firefield. Go Evil Omen. Firefield. Go I don't know what that spell's called. And look at all these numbers go up. 70, 50, 70, 60, 390, you know, on the hit, on the spell hit. It's like a deceptively high amount of damage. Now if we compare this to Trapper, pre-nerf Trapper, it's probably not as good. I am only level 4 aspect though, or 5. Hey, we got an Aegis Keep spell here, dude. I'll leave that in my top bag for a second for any aspiring thieves. Alright, what, I was gonna say, what spell do we think we're gonna get? Did I not cast? Sorry, I did. Huh. Oh, whatever. What spell are we gonna get on the Hue Deed? You busy moving? Did I finish Final Fantasy 14? I'm nowhere near the end of Final Fantasy 14. I'm still in Endwalker. I'm near the end of Endwalker, which is the last expansion. So, yeah, I'd say I'm maybe like 10 hours away from the end of Endwalker, maybe, if it's kind of like going where I think it's going. But I prefer to play Final Fantasy 14 off stream anyway, so, you know. With all the cutscenes and stuff, it's not... It's just a lot of cutscenes to be sat on stream with, you know. Alright, let's eat this spell you did. We got... Summon Demon. Oh, shit. We got Summon Demon, Aegis Keep. So it's probably just going to look exactly the same. Just going to be red. Best Thief dungeon? It is, yeah. I'm not really sure how to defend myself as a solo player against this kind of gameplay as well. Obviously, you have the trapped box. Just to put valuables in. But then outside of that, like, if a thief steals from me and let's say I chase them, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you because you stole from me. How do I do that? I really struggle with PvP in this game. Like, how do you kill someone? Like, I go, what, weaken? That was reveal. Weaken, and then bam, you weaken them. Now what? Endwalker is insanely lengthy. Yeah, I'm currently... So if you've played it, I'm currently in... I just finished Elpis. And that's all I'll say about that. Because it's a really cool part of the story to be in. And I just reached the second section of the what's the area called? You know, the place in Charlian, Labyrinthos, is it? I just reached the lower section of Labyrinthos. Like, literally yesterday. I just got there. Magic arrow first to break them if they're a mage. But if they're a thief, I'm going to assume they have magery. PVM means run. Does Necromancy give me any PvP bonuses? I'm not sure. I think the only thing in my build is that's PVM focused is Necromancy. Everything else should actually help me with PvP. We have Magic Resist, we have 100 Magery, we have 100 Evalent, we have Spirit Speak. I guess I can have Summons, just all kill, no skill. I have Inscription, that does damage, bonus damage from spell scrolls in PvP, but I don't... Yeah, I do have a few scrolls for PvP spells, like Explosion and E-Bolt and stuff. I don't know. It's probably just a I probably just need to practice. But I'm not sure if Necro actually gives me anything in PvP. I'm not sure that it does. Elpis. It is spelled like that, yeah, except it's one word and there's only one S. Did all my summons just die? I'm gonna die. Got away with it. Heh. Blood Fiend, don't spawn now. Well. Been a while because I played Endwalker at launch, but I think it has a ways to go. I think there's only one map left. The quests that I'm on are level 88. So obviously the expansion caps out at level 90. So the quests I'm currently on are level 88, so I'm nearly like capped out on the levels for the quests. So I must be somewhat coming to the mid or end point of the expansion. Thank God, Jesus, that demon took forever to kill. Necromancy abilities. Yeah, the abilities don't work, but sometimes, like, for example, tracking gives you, like, 20% bonus damage in PvP, you know, stuff like that. I wasn't sure if Necromancy would just be like, you get 10% bonus damage in PvP, you know, something like that. Like some weird little stat that it gives you or something. I know the spells don't work, yeah. Instead of having the Necromancy skill during PvP, it will provide the player with 10% Necromancy skill, so 12% supplemental PvP spell damage bonus. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, yeah. So my entire build works in PvP then, technically. The summons will be a bit spicy, but what are you gonna do? Switch a couple of you guys, very helpful. Glad you liked them, B-Travi. Yeah, exclamation point on YouTube for my guides. God damn. I haven't optimally used this build yet. I want to, like, get all of my buffs on and, like, get a stack of mobs and, like, optimally and just, like, see the damage cap. No wrestling, no alky. So you only win against bad people? Yeah, exactly right. This is why I don't really participate in PvP. Because it does feel like, you know. You have to run a very specific build to be viable, and it's just like, eh. I don't want to run that build. I was tempted to add alchemy to this build. Because it's a build that focuses around, like, stacking up mobs and doing a ton of damage, I thought having explosion potions to throw into the mix wouldn't hurt. But I couldn't really justify the points. All I could think is bringing Necro down to like 75. I don't really need 120 necro. It just gives me better scaling on my spells and stuff. And then, yeah, I need to bring something else down as well. I guess the best choice would be meditation. Bring meditation down to like 60 or 55 or whatever. And then I'd have slightly less mana, but then I would have alchemy, so I can throw exploit pots at people and mobs. And it would also give me, obviously, the potion codex, which is busted OP. So yeah. Spell absorbed. It does give you damage in PvP, but there is a low cap. A 20% bonus. Necro will give you 10% or something. Yeah. I'm not too worried. I would just like to sort of practice fighting people, but I'd need to change my hotkeys and stuff too, because I don't really have an easy way to target other players, because obviously I don't really do that. So I don't have an easy way to like kill someone and hard target them. I don't use last target and stuff, basically, is what I'm saying. Aegis Keep Furniture Die. Yes, please. I actually love Aegis Keep Furniture Die. I have quite a few things in my in-room that are dyed Aegis Keep. The nice red. There he is again, stealing from me. Enjoy, my dude. He's coming back for a second whiff. Dude, how much gold do I have? Too much. What's he taking? I'm trying to identify what he's stealing from me just to, like, have an idea. I have no idea. I still have all my potions and reagents, so he's definitely not grey baiting. Ooh, hello. I don't think I had a top bag diamond arcane scroll or anything. I don't know. Followers are heavily nerfed in PvP. Yeah, kind of sucks. I'm just waiting for the day that they make it so tamer followers will actually, like, stay next to you instead of being 10 hours behind you. Makes doing anything in the wilderness a pain in the butt. Without spoiling it, I think you have 2 more maps left. I don't think I do. Just because on my, you know, at the bottom it shows you, like, you know, like ether currents and stuff. There's only 1 map in Endwalker section left. But maybe I have 2. I don't know, maybe I do. You might be right. I mean, you played it, I haven't. But yeah, no spoilers, obviously. I know there's definitely 1 more, at the very least. Because I can see it on all the menus. Yeah, if you browse the menus in that game and look at the maps and stuff, it's pretty... You can kind of, like, see, you know, where everything is, and... Yeah. Unless you're factioning, it's not worth it to PvP. If you faction, you get gold links and aspect triumphs. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I was just thinking, like, when someone's harassing me like a grey beta or whatever, it's just annoying. Like, it annoys me that the only recourse I have is to run away. It makes me feel like it's a bad feeling as a player, right? Because I feel like this guy just is gonna beat me and there's nothing I can do about it. It's like, imagine playing an FPS game and the other guy has a gun and you don't. That's what it's like, right? That's how I feel. I'm like, I just can't win. This guy's just gonna shoot me in the fucking face. I just wish I had some kind of recourse. But yeah, it's just like you say, it's just not worth it. It's just, it just sucks. You just use a pull followers command. I don't know how that works. In PvP. Like I said, I don't really PvP, so I don't know how that works. Should we go to another dungeon? What are the bonus dungeons this week? I've been doing Aegis, it's currently Challenger. I mean, Aegis is my favorite dungeon, and then having it as Challenger is just like, cherry on top, give me that. What's the bonus respawn? Title 2? Ooh. That's scary. Should we do Title 2? That's scary, though. We have summons. Let's do Title 2. I'm scared, but let's do it. I'm gonna poop my pants. Do this, do this. Title 2. Alright, let's take bets. Am I gonna die in this dungeon? Maybe I should do a prediction. Odds of me dying in Title are quite high. It's bonus respawn too, so like that, you know, it's very easy to get caught out and have a big mob stack spawn on you. The real question is, do we think we can do level 3, or are we going to stick to level 2? I think level 2 is probably the play because of the implication. Let me know if the music's too chill, by the way. I went super chill today. The rain sound effect isn't even in the song. I put it on separately. I just felt like I wanted to listen to some rain sounds today. You know, I had that kind of vibe in my head. I was like, I want rain sounds. So the rain sounds are non-negotiable. You're listening to the rain. Deal with it. I found this really nice rain sound website where you can, like, adjust like the bass and stuff like individually. It's very ear friendly. Alright, the only rooms we need to worry about in Title Tomb are rooms that contain void fins. Everything else I'm pretty okay with. But void fins? We don't like those. Like that guy right there. Running from him. See ya. There he is. I see you. I guess my AoE spells will be quite nice versus Void Fins. Because I'll be able to hit them while they're invisible and stuff. We lost the mummy. We lost the knight. I have this guy set to combat distance melee, but he is not in melee range. Kill him. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hardcore pay attention on those. Gotta say though, I'm a big fan of Tidal Tomb. The thing I notice about Tidal Tomb is an absolute absence of PKs and thieves. Not to give anyone ideas, but like, I don't know, I just never see PKs in here. It's almost like a permanent sanctuary dungeon. Maybe I should change my hotkey from Protect to Arch Protect on this guy. Because I cast Arch Protect much more often. It's way more useful. Speaking of which, I farmed the Scepter in here during the Christmas event. And I've never seen that damn bubble. Someone mentioned a bubble earlier. The rare drop from this dungeon. Yeah, that thing must be damn rare. Bless, Arch Protect. Isn't there a spell where I can heal them? Is it Vampiric? And I cast it on a body? Yeah, and then it heals your spirits. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's try this guy. He's dead. Oh, he's alive. This guy will probably have high MR because of the implication.
Following, are you?
Oh, move. Oh, I got splapped. Thank you for follow, Sap Debusk. I'm gonna get splapped again. Spell Fizzle. Well, this is annoying. All my spells are fizzling. Ah. I think this is the debuff that he gives you when he hits you with his purple thing, right? Backlash. Run! Alright, let's make sure that misses me. World save. I played Joe back in the day in 99. Nice one. In 99, I was 5 years old. I was not playing UO. I was pooping my pants. I assume. I don't know how children work. I think 5-year-olds poop their pants. Guys, right? Guys. Is this guy also running Agora, or does he just have a blue drip?
I pooped my pants.
Exactly. I got brain fizzled again. Dude, this mob is annoying as shit with these spell fizzles. Hang on, let me lock in a second. I need to kill this guy. Hello, Mr. Finch. I did it! Tidal 3. Easy. More like Tidal Easy Tomb. That was a pain in the butt, though, I'm not gonna lie. What's this core we got? Lightning? That's a nice one. Yoink. We had to lock in there. That was hard. That's what she said. I just found out about your Outlands, and thanks to you and other YouTubers I started playing again. What were the other YouTubers? I need to know their names so that I can sabotage their channels, so that only my channel succeeds. You're 40? I'm 32, yeah. Hey, Denivi. Yeah, if you need any help with anything, let us know. Anyone in the chat will be able to help you with pretty much any problem you have. If you, like, have any, you know, problems, like, figuring out the game and stuff. Dude, maybe I should hotkey this vampiric embrace thing. It's actually pretty good. I should definitely not do this. Let's cast Curse. Poison Field. I'm gonna do this and this. A little bit of setup, but once you have all your spells set up, you just spam Fire Field. Hold fart. Actually, the same age as me. Fuck off. How's the weekend been? It's Tuesday. What? It's Tuesday. Yeah, so you can eat a potion and it doesn't interrupt your spellcast. I'll try I swear it interrupted spellcasts. I'll try casting like Greater Heal or something and then drinking a potion and see if it interrupts me. Could have sworn it did. Don't tell me. Tuesday. What's this guy? Greater Frenzy Corpse. Bin. Dude. Am I scared? Yes. Have I pooped my pants? Yes. Oh, dude, he does a lot of damage. He's fucking me up. Uh-oh. Yesterday you weren't here? Yeah, oh yeah, I was studying. I study Monday, Wednesday, so I've changed my schedule, so I only stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. So you're going to see a lot less of me, but I on Monday, Wednesday and Friday, I'm studying for my exams. I only have one chapter left in my textbook, and then I'll start doing mock exams to see if I'm ready to go and book the exam yet. We will see. I think I'm ready to do the exam, to be honest. The thing I'm studying right now is quite easy. It's like the entry-level stuff, so it's not very difficult. Lots of maths. Already got a Tribard Archer and a Lockpicker and a Poison deck. Damn, those are like good choices. Nice one. Good choices. I haven't ever tried Poison Dexter. I've done Poison Mage. I've heard Poison Dexter. Is that a big Void Fin? Yeah, I ain't touching that shit. I'm not going anywhere near that Void Fin. Huh, am I bleeding or something? Why am I taking so much damage? Does he do an AoE? Let me move back a bit. Ooh. I'm watching that Greater Void Fin like a friggin' hawk. Yeah, I know. So when I had to ask, then oh, so you meant just how are my days not streaming? I see. See, I'm super autismo, man. So when you said weekend, I just thought it is not Saturday or Sunday. Instead of, you know, using my brain. Does not compute. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't know this floor very well. Like, I don't know where the mobs spawn. So I'm, like, not sure. I also don't know where the portals are. And unfortunately, everything's dead, which means it's a little spooky, because stuff could just spawn on top of me. I kind of want to head back towards level 2. I'm going to go back towards level 2. I'm scared. Oh, this Greater Fin respawned already. Jesus Christ. Run! I don't want to fight you. Fish are friends, not food. I just heal my Greater my Elf-Ellie. I totally can. I'll take ages to heal him though. He's a little bit much HP. Let me animal law this trash. I know Geomancy might use gems, but I'm tempted to sell some. Yeah, I would just sell them. I'm going to be honest with you. From what I understand, everyone in this game just hoards everything. And then when a new patch comes out, they all try to sell it and make loads of money, and it never works because everyone tries to do it all at the same time. Like these 2 new aspects coming out, and then everyone suddenly tries to sell all their chrome cores or like whatever. But then immediately the market just stabilized itself, so like it just doesn't really work because everyone's doing it and everyone is rich, so no one's rich, you know what I mean? I would just sell some if you need the money. To be honest, I haven't looked at my gems since I got 120 tinkering. So I should probably have a little look-see at mine too and see Wagwan. I don't want this guy to aggro, but I reckon he's gonna. He did. Damn. There's a lot of gold in Tidal. I'm just throwing that out there for any scabs in the chat.
GZ on 200th stream though.
Congrats on 200? Yeah, 200 stream today. It's the one. We did it. 200 times I've hit that start stream button. Give or take. Should be roughly right. I've been trying to track the amount of streams in the titles as we've been going. I've done my best. I might have missed 1 or 2. Hopefully not. We're just gonna assume today's 200. We're treating today like it's 200. 200. Today is the 200. Sell to NPC, make necklaces, and sell for more dollars on vendors. I mean, if you really want to min-max it, I would just make the necklaces and use a script to automatically sell them. But if you make necklaces, doesn't it cost you iron? So I guess it depends on if you want the iron. Which, I mean, I don't know if that'd be worth it, to be honest. We survived Tidal Tomb. I thought I was going to die in that, I'm going to be real. I'm kind of scared of Tidal Tomb. I played it a bit safe, but like, damn. How many gems do we have? I haven't looked at my gems in forever. Where do they get stored? Here? There's my gems. Always no money. What about the ingots? Yeah, I would just sell the gems. What I have actually is I don't have it anymore because I switched my PC. But I screenshot. I took one of every single gem, and then I screenshotted the selling price of them at the vendor. And then I would just compare the vendor price to the market price currently, and then just sell to whoever's doing the higher price. If you're gonna sell them to a vendor, though, I would at least message like some kind of sale chat and like offer them at vendor price, just so that if people are trying to level tinkering, just help them out. Because if you're gonna do a vendor price anyway, you might as well. Although it's kind of a pain in the ass to sell gems because they weigh quite a lot. You have to sell them like give them over like slowly over time, sort of thing, you know. I have a ton of gems though. We're rocking 1,400 emeralds, 740 star sapphires, and 749 diamonds. It's kind of nice. I definitely don't need this many. I have so many. What cores are we rocking? I need to level up my Agorwave. We just got to level, I want to say 6. Nice. 3 cores, 2 distillations. Our bonus spell damage is 27%, and that's doubled for our fields, so our spell damage is 54% bonus. We need 2 more levels before our fields go even further. And we have a damage resistance of 22.5 while casting, which is kind of crazy. So if we get hit while we're in the middle of, you know, casting a spell, we have real high DR for that. Alright, I need to buy some Agorwave distillations. Let me just check the portal. You have 3,900 diamonds. Holy shit. Agora distill. Oh, there's so many for sale, but they're all like 1 per vendor, you know what I mean? I have to run around and... what about chromatics? Does anyone have a chunk of chromatics for sale? Ah, there's loads for sale, but they're all on individual vendors. Back! I'm gonna have to spend some time running around and buying these, aren't I? I made the fucking fatal error of betting my Agorwave distillation, my chromatic distillations with Fev on a roll, and I lost them. And then these new aspects came out, and I have no chromatic distillations. It was a miscalculation of the ages. Give me that. How many do we need for our next level? 2. Is that it? Alright, well I have 2 now, so I'll just leave it like that. What other aspects could we mess with while we're playing a mage? I already have death at tier 10. Has anyone tried death since the patch? Is it good? It got buffed, right? I was messing with Eldritch. Arcane Eldritch. Pretty good. What echoes do I even have up right now? I keep messing with my echoes and I'm forgetting what I even have available. Poison Necro? Yeah, I haven't tried Poison since the patch. Should be incredibly strong now. I mean, it was already pretty strong. I was tempted to try this build with Agorwave and then use the Poison Field and then use AoE Poison effects with Poison Necro. So you would spam Poison Field, and it would hit like a ton of mobs, and then you would run in the Poison Kit all of the AoE poison stuff. Was it airborne? Increased tick damage for each poison effect the player has active on creatures. The thing is, without the poison and aspect on your armor, the poison tick damage is a lot lower. So, yeah. Because you need to have the Agorwave armor on for the wave to work. Bonus amount halved, 50 and 25, 62.5% tick damage is still pretty damn good. Frost cores are cheaper? Let me have a look. Frost core. Whoa! What happened to Frost? Did it get nerfed? What's happened to Frost? Is it just not the new hotness right now? What's going on? Thank you for highlighting that. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of Frost cores. I'm gonna buy a ton of Frost cores. They are way down. Holy shit. I'm just gonna buy them now. And then when inevitably when it goes up again, because chill is like, you know, OP as fuck. Whoop, put them in my backpack like an idiot. Quick recall! I meant to send those to bank. I, in fact, did not. Yeah, Frost cores are currently going for 30k. That's 20k less per core than they were like a week ago. That's insane. That is so cheap. It didn't get nerfed, did it? I think it's just the other stuff. Whoa, this house is for sale. 35 mil? It's quite a nice house, to be fair. In a nice... It's not obstructed, like the view. And it's got a nice little spot. It's not bad. It's right next to a Witcher. Go away, thieves! I'm just raw dogging these cores. Usually I send this stuff to my bank, but I'm being cheeky. Heh. Because the no more double dipping with the bleed damage? Ah. Well, I bought 400k's worth of Frost cores. How many Frost cores did I just buy? 18. I just bought 18 Frost cores, so now we can like level Frost at some point. My Frost is level 0. I've never ever used Frost, so I'm glad I never leveled it because now it's dropped, so that's quite nice. And there's also Void was the other one that I've never used. Void is down to still, it's a bit higher than Thingy though at 30, 35. I'll buy a few I'll buy a few Void cores though, because those are down by 15k. I'll just stack my shelf a little bit while they're down, because you never know when they're going to shoot back up again. And if they drop more, I mean, yeah, I lost money, but I'd rather just take the risk now. Cores tend to stabilize at 50k in my experience, so if they're below 50, I'll stack on them. And Void is one of those aspects I'm actually really interested in. I just never did it because it's quite expensive. Oh, I hate this spot. Alright, I bought a few cores. Frost and Void. We bought 18 Frost and Void. 11 Void. I'll level those up at some point. Just nice to have a few in the stack. If they go up again, then we've made like a cheeky profit as well. They did nerf Frost? Damn. Was it a direct nerf or was it just the bleed stacking thing? Let me echo. I want to try Poison Necro. I haven't played my Poison Necro since the patch. And I want to see how Poison Mage does now. I know that Poison got massively buffed. So let's just see. With this build, we're using... I don't know if I have a... I don't think I have a shelf loadout for this build, because it's... Yeah, I don't think I do. Let me check Butler. I don't. Fucking goddamn it. So there's some unique stuff that you have to do when you run Poison Mage. I think you have to run lethal potions. So when you apply poison, it needs to consume a lethal potion, a lethal poison potion in your bag. It's like a weird little thing. Lightning got buffed? Yeah. I might need more Nightshade. I won't need any scrolls. We're not running inscription on this build. Cleanser brew, trap pouch, lobster, rope, pouch, mushrooms. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think it's just the lethal poison potions that are different, right? We don't need anything else. Should be fine. Let's generate that. Gothic shelf. Poison Necro. We're going to need to overwrite that, because all the shelf scripts broke with the new patch, so we have to like redo them all. That's why I did that. Death cores are super cheap again. What did they change with death? I saw that they definitely buffed it, right? ABCDEFG. I had to do the alphabet. Effective necromancy, that's the same. Chance for bonus, that's the same. Chance to inflict irresist. Wait, what? Did they not? Did they? I swear they changed something. Well, I'll try death on that Agorwave build, but instead of using Agorwave, we'll just like use the Echo. Where is it? Because the Echo is 120 in Necro. Let me rename this. This is an Arcane Mage inscription. This is Agora. It's inscription Mage summons. Yeah, so it's like Inscription Mage with summons. We could easily use death with that and get the bonus Necro and, you know, yeah, we can try it. It's not optimal, it doesn't have herding, but whatever. They buff death a lot, but apparently buffs aren't enough. I don't understand the issue with death. Like, why is it not working? What's wrong with it? There's something happening. Like, because death is basically holy, but for mages, right? You think Shiv and Necro are basically the same thing. Like, why does it not work? You get really insane summons, You get spells that do insane disease damage. Chance to inflict irresistible disease. Does this stack with brain rot, whatever it's called, corpse skin? The irresistible disease? I assume that stacks with corpse skin, right? Want to play a game? Fuck yeah, I do, Fev. Give me a second, though. I need to set up my guy. Do I need to come to your guild house? Alright, this guy's Arcane, so we're going to equip an Arcane Staff. We want Poison Aspect on. Come to the guild house. Alright, let's play a game with Fev. Let's see what he's got for us. If I can find his guild house. Rune, there it is. This disease does damage in 20 seconds. It's too long. Yeah. But you can use Poison Strike, though, right? Which immediately consumes the stacks and does a ton of damage. Stitch Taylor. That should work for melee, so instead of buffing you like Holy does, it debuffs the enemy. It would be really cool if you could do a Death Knight. We did a Death Knight on stream the other day where we had necromancy with swordsmanship and then we summoned skeletons and then yeah, that was kind of a cool build, but it's a meme. At dummy testing, it will look good with high DPS, and the real world monsters die very fast, so the disease can't do its damage. Yeah. The disease damage just takes too long. But Poison Strike... oh, I was on the wrong floor. Poison Strike. Target creature that you have applied disease to. Resolve up to 8 disease ticks. Isn't this the... I think maybe if they lowered the cooldown on Poison Strike... You must double-click one chest, no picking up. I want to pick it up, though. Alright, chat, which chest are we double-clicking on? One of the chests is gonna kill us, and the other chest is also gonna kill us. Because this is just Fev's way of stealing all my stuff from my bag. Both chests are trapped. Which chest? Left or right, basically? Left, the darker one, that one's right. We have one vote for left and one vote for right. That doesn't help me. Now we're just in the same position. 2 for left, 1 for right. 3 for left, 1 for right. I think the lefts have it. All right, we're going left. We're going to click on the light green. They both have 2 items inside. Fuck off. Chat! Denivi, you're the real one. Denivi's the only one that guessed correctly. Thanks, man. Yeah. Now he's gonna cut my head off. Never go with the majority. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should just be like a contrarian. That was a good spot. I'm naked. Take the right chest's contents. I thought it was gonna blow up. I thought I was gonna click on it and it was gonna just straight up blow up and I was gonna die. That would have been so funny. You're like, oh, you're a good sport. Click on the right one. Boom. Democracy has failed. Thank you, Fev, for the chromatic distillations. 20 chromo distills. That's spicy. Hey, Fev, you want to roll for 20 chromo distills? I always thought if everyone goes left, you go right. Yeah. Is this a horror movie? You got dice? Let's do it. Let's roll for them right now. Let's roll for your chromo distills that you just gave me. I'm naked. You think I'm going to put my clothes on? Because I'm not. Ooh, nice pillows. Must smoke the ganja. I've never used a water pipe IRL. Want to go first? Yeah, I do. Is it these dice here? Let me do a spin. Let me do a yell. Oh, 9! Beat that. 9, 3. See, what Fev didn't realize is that I came to the guild house to take all of his stuff. Like, literally everything. You better can roll it into a paper. What? Alright, let me put my stuff back on. Owen! Owen! If you're watching, this item, the simple choker, please make it spawn in the bottom left-hand corner of the bag when you die. Because it doesn't, and I can never find it. Thank you. Thanks, Fev. Hey, Fev, you want to roll for 40 chromatic distillations? I'm serious, by the way. My choker is dyed a dark color, so I'm literally squinting like, where is it? Yeah. If you had 40 more, maybe, but you should start. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to steal all your distills. Thank you for the rolls, though. Let me head back to my house because I want to sort out this poison build. Thank you. We will... Now we have Agorwave and temporal chromatic distillations out the wazoo. Or whatever distills we need. Note to self, never bet your chromatic distills because you will regret it. Yeah, the chokers are super annoying. It often spawns on top of my adventurous satchels, and then I just can't see it. I know there are some items that are small, and they have it so that when you die, they spawn in the bottom corner of your bag, like the circlet that I have from the prep vendor. When I die, it always spawns in the bottom corner of my bag every time. So I never have to like look for it or worry about where it is and stuff. But it doesn't happen with that choker. Gem problem solved. Now what do I do with excess reagents? Roll them with Fev. Obviously. You can sell reagents for quite a decent amount of money, like commodities, on your vendor. Did I mention I got a scarab amulet? You did. Can you? Did you make like a? Did you make a drip around it or anything? Speaking of drip, I want to. Is it this? Yeah, I want to make a nice drip around this Anubis helmet. Obviously, this doesn't work what I'm currently wearing. This is my nice wilderness drip, but I really love this Anubis helmet. I know everyone loves the Anubis helmet because it's, you know, just really fucking good, but yeah, I'd love to make a drip around that. I love the Tidal Tomb color too. Whoever recommended that, I can't remember who it was. Incredible color. It looks great in Tidal Tomb. It looks great in black. It looks great in yellow. This is just, I actually wish I bought 2 or 3 of these so I could have them all in different colors, like more easily. You just threw it on. It just looks cool. Send me a screenshot. I'll show it on stream. I want to see. I have seen it before, but I want to see it again. Okay, let me, what am I doing? I need to do my loadout. Okay. So we should have lethal poison potions in our poison pouch. Yeah, cool. And then reagents, we don't need any scrolls. I'm trying to remember my exact loadout for this guy. I should have a profile. Poison necro. I don't fully remember how to play it. But we're gonna change our poison kit. Let me check which aspect. What do I have access to? Poisoning. I'm gonna completely change my wizard grimoire. This needs completely reworking. And then the arcane codex. Alright, so these are our 3 codexes. Let's just work through these. Let's reset the wizard grimoire. It's totally wrong. We need create food, magic arrow, harm. We'll need lightning when we get to it. Poison. Was this always in the codex? Lightning. Mana drain. Mana drain is quite important on this build, so that we can get our mana back. I guess we use Mind Blast. I don't know if I use Flame Strike on this build. I don't think I do. Flame Strike, Resurrection. It just seems like it takes too much mana. I think I'll use Mana Drain, Mind Blast. And then we still have 5 points left. I guess we could put it into Flame Strike. It's just Flame Strike, innit? Uses a lot of mana. Gotta head to a meeting, thanks to the rolls. Thank you, Fev. Sorry that I took 40 of your chromatic distills. Don't worry, you'll win that back. You updated your deco a bit last night. If you want to come visit, yeah, I'll take a look. Is it the big house? Hieroglyph collection? I don't think I've seen a single one of those new drops from Thingy yet. Did we take Flame Strike? Flame Strike's very good. It's just the mana. I might just take a defensive spell like Magic Reflect. Do we have resisting spells on this build? We don't. Yeah, Magic Reflect might be the play. Or Protection. What's better, Protection or Magic Reflect? I think Protection. 25 effective AR is pretty fucking good. Something like that. And then we're going to take Enfeeble. Enfeeble is busted OP. Now we need to think about whether we're doing single target poison. I think we will be, so we'll do targeted venom. Direct dose. Airborne. Accumulation. Okay, accumulation, we want that. That's literally straight up damage. Efficient. I'm gonna need to make my text box bigger, I can't see. Increase the poison tick damage by 25% and has a 75% chance to not consume Nightshade or Poison Potion. Who cares about that? Terminal. Increase tick damage by 7.5 times current tick count. Susceptible. Increase poison tick damage and ignore target's poison resistance. I think I'll take that. Let's try that. YOLO. Right, so what's our DR now? Enfeeble's giving us 20% DR. Let me check my stats. Our mana refund is capped. That was easy. Where's DR? Is that under melee? Is it just here? I do not know where DR is. Ah, whatever. Bless, protect. Reactive armor, magic reflect, all that good stuff. Eat food. We don't have resisting spells. The real question is, do I need shield? Shield increases damage resistance by 3% per rank. 3% times 7. 7.21%. 21% plus the 20% from this is 41%. Plus, Arcane actually gives us DR flat for our Arcane bonus, which is nice. Which finisher do we want? Inflict damage and for the next 15 seconds increase melee chance of all aspect melee specials occurring by 20% of normal. And increases arcane recovery chance. Catalyst. Inflicts 300% of damage to target and consumes all arcane buildup, increasing damage by 7%. And recovers a ton of mana. But then we lose our arcane buildup. The aspect special chance is kind of whatever on this build. I don't really care about the poison weapon special, to be honest. I think I'll try Catalyst. Let's see. They made Soulfire pretty good now, too. Okay. Alright, let's try this poison build now. I can't remember my rotation. I think it was like cast poison. No, we cast Mana Drain, then we cast Poison until they're lethal poisoned, then we just go Magic Arrow, Lightning, Harm, blah blah blah, and then we spam Mind Blast, right? That's the build. Something like that. Let's try it. Should we do Aegis Keep? Aegis is Challenger. It might be a bit spicy on this build. We are face tanking. Oh yeah, let's go to Cactus's house, the big house. You got in the distro? I don't think I have a rune for Cactus's house. I just walk there from the guild house. Let me just fart. Nice. Nice table. Nice pantry. It's nice to see the house actually decorated. I think the last time I was here, this entire room was completely empty. I have like a curtain. Nice bin. Whose head is this? Nice. My head. I like this wave ornament. That was from an event, right? I think I didn't get that one. Nice clock. Is that a vanity room? Dude, you have so many deco items, my god. I don't think I even have enough deco items to fill this house up. Nice hourglass. Bedroom. This is like a balcony. What do I do with Crumpet's head? I'll show you in a second. I mean, what head? I didn't take Crumpet's head. What are you talking about? I didn't risk our entire Osori 4 run just to cut off Crumpet's head in the middle of it. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. I think that was the first time I've ever seen Crumpet's dead body, and I was like, yoink. Nice little garden on the roof. I love this bird bath. There's a rabbit? Where'd you get this rabbit from? That's not from the Easter event this year. This must be an old one. It wasn't this Easter, was it? I didn't get this, unless it came from like the scratch cards or something. It was a while ago? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Vining rose. Nice. Yeah, your house looks sick. My in-room is a fucking mess right now. I've kind of given up with decoing it because it's just like so small, you know what I mean? Smells of old man. Let me show you Crumpet's head. That's what she said. Yeah, so my in-room, I've literally just put all my stuff within grabbing range of this chair, and then everything else is just fucking YOLO. I kind of half decorated this corner, and then I kind of gave up with it. But this upstairs part is it's just all over the place. I just lock stuff down that I get because I kind of just want to, you know. Here's Crumpet's head. It's on. He has taken his place in the throne, in the Ossuarian throne. A couch area is your drop-off location. Every bookcase and container holds shit. Nice. Yeah, when I get a house, I'll make a drop-off location like that where it just looks like a nice room, and then, you know, but it's actually your, like, got all your shit in it. And someone did mention that because I put his head on a chair, I can sit on his head. I'm not going to do that. That wasn't my intention with putting his head on the chair. I put his head on the chair so because, like, he's on the throne. That was my plan. Not so I could sit on him. So I'm not going to sit on him, but he is on the chair if you want to sit on him. All right, let's try this poison build now that poison's been changed a bit. People keep messaging me about this build and saying, oh, how would you change it since the new patch? So let's do it. Let's have a look and see. Let's try. Which dungeon should we try it in? Crawl, Mount Nacero. Os. Welcome to Os. Palma. Nah. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I just want to go to Aegis. Aegis is Challenger, so we're gonna do a little bit less damage, but we should be okay. Oh shit, my links. What links do we have? We have damage to diseased instead of damage to poisoned, but I'm going to be real. I think the damage scaling on those links is exactly the same, so I don't think it actually matters which link I take. Because this build also uses poison, so it shouldn't actually matter. I have to remember we don't have summons on this build, so we need to not just face tank everything, maybe. I get wrecked. E-wrecked. Let's kill something on level 2 just to check the damage, see how we're doing. Nah, fuck it, let's just go to level 3. The hooligan, no! Alright, we start with let's plus protect, etc. first. And then we start with mana drain. And then poison. Lightning. Magic arrow. Harm. Rope away a little bit. Let's cast another poison. We're going to try and get him up to... I over-aggroed. We got him to lethal pretty damn fast. I muscle memory to flame strike. I can res this guy. Someone's skulking. Is this a thief? I'm not convinced that's not a thief. His name is literally someone skulking. Alright, so the idea is... Oh shit. So with the... I don't know that poison was in the codex before. Now that our effective poisoning is higher, with the poison from the poison... from the... Was it in... Was poisoning in the codex before, or did it get added with the latest patch? Why is everyone dead? Nice 2.7k chunk of damage there. Dude, we're way strong. Damn, this is Challenger. We slapped that mob. There is a lot of greys running around. What is going on with that? I can give her 1 heal. I can give her 2 heals. I got a refund. Where corpse? I want to help her get to a corpse in case it's in a spicy spot. Seems like it's probably in a spiky spot. Oh no, she's on it. There we go. Cool. There was a guy who had the title pickpocket above his head and was like, I wonder what you... Can you see my title? I never noticed my own title. How do you see your own title? Legendary Beastmaster. There we go. This is a title you can't get anymore. I'm quite proud of that one. Yeah. Alright, mana drain. Oh, poison. Lethal straight away. Dude, what is going on? We never used to get lethal straight away like this. I swear they added poison to the Wizard Codex. I'll have to check my guide and see if I was using it before. $3,006. What the fuck? Okay, poison is insane now. What the shit? I was never hitting for that much before, and this is Challenger, don't forget. These are buffed mobs, and I'm slapping them. Dude, my Hinder on my Mind Blast is hitting way more often too. Did they buff that? Let me check. Oh, I just aggroed this mob. Let me just kill him real quick. Deadly. I'm not even hitting greater. I'm just going like deadly. Lethal. Lightning, magic arrow, harm, mind blast, poison strike, finisher, dead. Wow. 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 This got massively buffed. This is crazy. I'm doing way more damage than I was before. I feel pretty tanky too. Like I'm in Challenger and I'm face tanking on an Arcane Mage with no parrying and no resisting spells, by the way. Can you face tank instead of kiting? Let's try. I mean, we are in Challenger. Let's see if this malforms here. He's not, he's dead. Let's see if... I'll try and face tank something sensible, not like a fucking... something crazy. We'll try and face tank something that's not going to just insta-kill us. Like a Blood Fiend. I do kite on this build anyway, like just naturally. Enjoy your luck, Parsnip. Thanks for hanging out. This is poison level 10. So my effective poisoning is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, poisoning. There it is. Effective poison chance is increased by 22. Plus the effective poisoning from the Wizard Grimoire, which I swear this wasn't here before. Which gives you 35. Yeah, 35 plus. So plus 22 from my thing. 35 plus 22, you know, 57. Plus 120 from my base skill. So we have 177... 177? Is that right? 177 effective poisoning. And effective poisoning is your chance to... Alright, let's face tank this Malform. We're just going to straight up face tank it. And just see if we don't die. I'm just going to do my standard rotation with like hindering and stuff too, so... This is Challenger, by the way. I'm running Arcane Mage with no parrying. I fucking misclicked. I tried to heal the mob. We should have killed that faster. Wow. Level 3 Challenger Aegis. Here's my echo. Poisoning, Taste ID, Necromancy, Evaluating Intelligence, Magery, Arcane, and Wrestling. We don't have any defensive skills, unless you consider Wrestling to be a defensive skill, which we need for Arcane, so whatever. We don't have resisting spells, we don't have this. I didn't even use my potions. Like, we didn't have bonus health or anything from our potions. Our Bless came off too. Wow. And this is because they buffed Enfeeble. So Enfeeble gives you 20% damage resistance now. Let me just invis myself while I calculate our damage resistance, because Arcane... Something people forget is Arcane build-up. How do I find Arcane build-up? Is it under Arcane Staves? Arcane build-up gives you a damage resistance bonus equal to your current Arcane build-up multiplied by 15%. So when we're at max Arcane, we're getting 15% damage resistance, plus Enfeeble 20%, so that's 35%. Plus in the Arcane Codex, I'm running Shield, which is giving us 3% per rank, 7, 14, 21. 35 plus 21, 51% DR. Plus, whatever else. I can't think of any other damage resistance that we have. But 51% DR. I think the DR cap is 75%. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, Kage. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're just trying out our Poison Arcane Mage build because they buffed Poison. And it's insanely fucking busted. I'll face tank this, let me face tank this mob. World save. Great timing. So usually I kite, and like we kite and run around and stuff. This is Challenger. I didn't even move. I'm playing a mage with 0 resistance skills. I didn't even move. This build is busted OP now. Holy shit. Anyone that was messaging me about changes, I mean, they changed the Grimoire and stuff, so I guess... What am I running right now? We're running Poison. I'm running Mana Drain. 30% chance for casters hostile spells to give you mana refund. Increase mana refund chance by 30% for casters hostile spells. Does this go over cap? Is a question. Because our mana refund chance is already 30%, 50%. So does this bring it up to 80%, or is this just wasted? The Mind Blast hinder chance is 15%. But it's increased to 100% if they have 75% AR, 75 AR, I see. Didn't they flat increased mob AR too, right? So that's going to go off more often on more mobs. I mean, we don't even necessarily need Magic Arrow Harm, blah, blah, blah. We can just spam Mind Blast. And then we could take Reactive Armor and all this other stuff. Be a bit more tanky. I mean, we're already super tanky. Let's try a Blood Demon. We got Lethal Poison on the first cast. Alright, someone else is helping us kill it, but we should still get like a good idea of how strong this build is. Look at that. There was 3 of us attacking it, but I think we did the bulk of the damage, I'm gonna be real. Huh. Yeah. I think the damage is better than normal Arcane Mage. Yeah, I think Poison is just busted OP right now. Have you guys checked the Poison core prices? Because Poison, like, it's not a secret that it's been buffed, you know what I mean? Everyone's going on about Poison. I'm gonna guess 45 to 50k. 20k? What? They're so cheap! Poison's busted OP! My dudes, go buy some Poison cores, holy shit. I genuinely was like, man, this is so OP, this has to be a 50k core, there's no way. 20k. What the fuck? What's my template? Here you go. We are rocking 120 poisoning, 120 taste ID, 120 necromancy. This is like poison damage and disease damage. And necromancy also gives us poison strike and blah blah blah. Evaluating intelligence at 100, so our spells do the most damage. Magery at 100. We're not summoning anything. Why do we have Magery at 100? Do we need 100 Magery? We could do 80 Magery. 80 Arcane, 80 Wrestling, so that we have Arcanes. You need Wrestling for the Arcane stuff, otherwise I wouldn't bother running it. Let me check the spell book. Why do we have 100 Magery on this build? Earthquake, Resurrection. To be fair, let's just cast Resurrection. Flame Strike, if we took Flame Strike on the build. Yeah, I'll leave it at 100, but you could lower Magery to 80 here. Quite easily. Without worrying too much. Then you'd have an extra 20 points you could put into, like, Alchemy or something. And then links, I'm just running like straight up damage dealt by player, damage to diseased. You could have obviously run damage to poisoned, I just didn't bother switching them out. And then we have 3 codexes that we're working with. Nice. Fortune core? My Bless Protect and that keep running out. Might run some inscription levels on this guy, just for the quality of life on that, to be honest. So yeah, this build is crazy OP right now. Now what I also want to do is try this exact build, but instead of running poison, aspect, and this may make our build a bit, I don't know. I don't think it'll be as good, to be clear, but I want to try it. We're going to try Agorwave, where we spam Poison Field, and then we do AoE Poison, and we use Agorwave. So we're going to use Agorwave, at least armor. I don't know if we need a Agorwave weapon. Yeah, we'd probably use Agorwave armor. And then use the poison weapon. And then the idea here would be, we go into the Grimoire, and we basically switch poison for poison field. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna basically take the exact same loadout. Let's reset our points. We're gonna want create food. But we don't want magic arrow harm lightning. We want protection. We don't want poison. We're going to take poison field. And then we could take curse. Poison field. We could take earthquake. We have so many points left. Let's just take it. We'll consider Firefield. Magic Reflect, Greater Heal. Reactive Armor. So seeing that poison is good at the minute, would you recommend I go with my poison dex? So 120 poison, 120 taste ID, 100 tactics, 80 anatomy, 80 healing, 80 parrying, level 5 aspect. Where's alchemy? And fully decked in poison codex and fully in fencing codex. I mean, yeah, that sounds really good. I would recommend alchemy. I think alchemy is incredibly good in poison dexa, right? I've never played poison dexa. Hold my hands up. I've only ever played poison mage. But yeah, I would recommend... Call me crazy, I don't know if you can fit it into your build, but I think alchemy scales your poison damage on dexa. I remember reading that. And I think you take acrid, right, in the poison codex? Acrid... Melee attacks will ignore armor rating while your weapon's coated with poison. Yeah. I think you take acrid and you have alchemy, and then alchemy also increases your chance at getting poison stings. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Does anyone else... You have alchemy, should I drop something for that? I would maybe recommend it, but yeah. 120 poisoning, 120 taste ID, 100 tactics, 80 anatomy, 80 healing, 80 parrying. I would drop parrying for alchemy, personally. Then you have explosion potions, you have acrid, you get the damage resistance from your potions, so parrying's like not as crazy. Obviously you're going to be a bit more squishy, but with enfeeble in the poison codex, you get 20% DR, so you might not need parrying. I'd replace parrying with alchemy. If anyone else wants to comment on that, go ahead. That's just what I would do. All right, let me make a new... We're going to clone this, and we're going to call it Poison Necro Agora. Okay? And we're going to do an Agorwave Poison Necro. So all my hotkeys are exactly the same. But now we need to change some hotkeys. We're going to add... Instead of poison, we're going to want Poison Field. That's a big one. Instead of curse, we're probably going to want mass curse. We're going to need an earthquake hotkey. We put earthquake on Alt E. I don't know that we're ever going to use earthquake, to be perfectly honest with you. It's probably a waste of points in the codex. We're not using Firefield on this build. What else did I take in the Grimoire? Let me remind myself. Yeah, we could replace Earthquake with Bless or Resurrection, but I'll just leave on Earthquake for now. I got 30 resisting spells, might drop that for Alchemy, but it's 30 enough. No, you need 80. You need 80. The whole point is that you have the Poison Codex. The Potion Codex, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with 30 resist at all. Alright, let me just type out what I would do. 120 poison. Fuck. 120 taste ID. Now fuck typing out. Let's go into Butler. Let's figure this out together. I've never done a poison dexa, but if I was going to theory craft one, I'd be like poisoning, 100%, taste ID, 100%, alchemy, 100%, tactics. Definitely fencing, you're correct on that one. Tactics, fencing, healing anatomy is nice for the healing codex and etc. Bring these down to 80. Bring poisoning and taste ID up to 120. Fencing, I'd probably do like fencing tactics at 80. You could do 120 alch, but you could get away with 80. And then you have another 80 points. What else did you put in your build? Parrying. You need swing speed. Focus? Maybe something like this? Buip's going to send us the Poison Dexa build on Discord. Can you put it in the public Discord? Oh god, everyone's messaging me. Here's Buip's Dexa, Poison Dexa build. 120 taste ID, 100 alchemy, 100 poisoning. Keep in mind the higher poisoning level, all it does is increase your chance of increasing your poison trigger. So yeah, lowering that isn't too bad. Doesn't lower your damage. Anatomy, parrying, healing tactics, dual wielding. Ooh. You just switch to dual wielding just to level up the codex, yeah. Well, that's Buip's one. It's pretty similar to mine. He added parrying instead of whatever the hell I added. Oh, here's Cactus's Scarab Amulet. I forgot I asked her to PM me it. Here's the Scarab Amulet. Cheeky motherfucker got it from, like, a mob. Anyway, yeah, that's Poison Dexa. I've never played it, so I hate to give crazy advice, but here we are. Alright, and I'm going to leave my links the same. And we're going to completely change the poison kit for this build, for the Agorwave Poison Necro, because we're going to try and poison lots of mobs all at once. The problem is we're face tanking, so it's not great. Enfeeble, 100%. Is it airborne? Increases tick damage by 10% for each poison effects the player has active. Yeah, we'll take airborne. Accumulation, I mean, yeah. We have one more thing. Direct dose. Nope. Efficient, no. Susceptible. Yeah, that could be good. Targeted venom. Maybe. Terminal. Terminal, I haven't really experimented with terminal. It's between these three. Targeted venom, obviously, we're trying to do AoE poison, so this isn't as good, but it only halves it, which is still 65%. Or 62.5%. If player has one poison effect active... Oh, no, I see. No, it doesn't work at all. Okay, it's trap. It's trash. I was reading it wrong. Susceptible. 25% and ignores target with poison resistance. I think I'll just go with susceptible. Seems more consistent than terminal. And this is for doing AoE poisons. And then I'm going to leave all my other codexes as they are, my Arcane codex. Speaking of which, we didn't trigger our Arcane weapon skill a single time. And let's go back to Aegis and we'll try this. This will work a lot better in a group. Because we're going to have to face tank multiple mobs, which isn't nice. In fact, let's try these three here. Spell interrupted. Wasn't there two mobs? I guess not. So we have a Agorwave armor. The issue is this massively lowers our poison damage. So, yeah, kind of makes the build. That's the issue with poison. You have to run poison, so... But we'll try it. Dual wielding is cooler. Oh yeah, I forgot about the swing speed from Taste ID. I would need to calculate the swing speed, like, you know, to actually give, like, a proper build. I just put focus in, but I guess you just have 80 spare points to do whatever you want with. Oh my god, fuck off! Jesus Christ! You see that? All these mobs are just, like, fucking me up. Okay, so what's our rotation here? Do we just spam Poison Field? I guess we just straight up spam Poison Fields. Oh yeah, this damage is way lower. So this is what it looks like when you take Agorwave and poisoning and you try and just use poison fields to do like poison damage and stuff. It does not look good. I think you're much better off running, Dude, even my Poison Strike did, like, no damage. Yeah, you're better off with not doing this. Way better off not doing this. What is happening? I think I pressed a hotkey for a script. Yay, he died. That took a while. I mean, keep in mind my Agorwave is level 6, so the damage is going to be slightly lower anyway. But yeah, it's not very good. This is not good. Would not recommend. I had a feeling it wouldn't work, but at least we tried it. I guess the real question is, would this be okay in a group? You'd be doing mass AoE poisons. I guess the real issue is that you can't poison strike multiple mobs. Yeah, it's pretty shit. I'm literally going to leave and change my build back because it's that bad. This build is that bad, the Agorwave Poison Field build. Yeah, would not recommend. Let me go back to how it was. We're going to run Create Food, Magic Arrow, Harm, Lightning, it's not here, Protection, Lightning. I'm not running Curse, Poison, Mana Drain, Mind Blast. Wait, how did we fit Earthquake in before? Did I take something here that I shouldn't have taken? I do not know how we fit Earthquake in before, because it does not fit. Huh. Poison Codex. Enfeeble. Targeted. I think I took Susceptible, right? Accumulation. Full Poison. Change our profile back. What's your Agoraphobe level? 6, I believe. I think I said 6. Yeah, it's tier 6. This rate you'll have enough video for a don't video. The issue with poisoning, it hasn't changed since the patch. It's that you have to take poison armor. Because you need, you know, damage bonus to poison targets, right? Chance to resolve additional poison ticks. Effective poisoning and taste ID. This is all damage. You can't not take this. Like, you have to take poison. You just don't really have a choice. So, having to equip a Agorwave armor means the poison doesn't work. You know, you have to pick one or the other, unfortunately. Aye. Yeah, me too, Safter. I've just gone full on poison ticks. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. Wait, did I change anything else? No, the codex is the same. Yeah, we haven't been using our weapon, our thingy. We'd probably be using... I've not been having any mana issues, so we don't really need Leyline. What does Seeking even do? Seeking. Accuracy increased and attack speed increased. Accuracy and attack speed is nice. It increases our chance to get mana and also just straight up our... I mean, it's fine. Leyline's probably better. And then Soulfire, we lose the DR, but we get a bunch of spell damage. Let's try Soulfire and see if we melt. Let's face tank something. We're going to face tank a mob, just like we were before. So before we were face tanking a mob and we were absolutely fine. So let's see if we're still fine when we... There's another poison mage. Let's see if we're still fine if we face tank the mob, but we run Soulfire, which removes our DR bonus from Arcane, but gives us 50% bonus spell damage. It's a meme. Yeah, I think Poison Dexa seems incredibly strong. It's literally... I think there's only like 3 builds in the game that I've never tried. And I think, yeah, Poison Dex is definitely one of them. Alright, let's try face tanking, like... Okay. I don't know, this Bloodworm, maybe? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on Soulfire. Okay, I didn't face tank it because it just never caught up to me, but... Okay, we tried. Does Soulfire consume the Arcane build-up? For the next 15 seconds, bonuses from the Arcane build-up to spell damage are increased by 50%, but Arcane build-up bonuses to damage are reduced by 100%. It doesn't actually increase our spell damage by 50%, it increases the bonus by 50%, and the Arcane spell damage bonus is... 40%. So it's giving us 20% spell damage, going up to 60%. But we lose DR. So we have to consider whether that's worth it. There's a few reds running around. Is bleed stored? So no, I got nerfed. Mortimer. You can't stack any of the bonuses on the bleed damage anymore. So you used to be able to stack like Frost and Bard, you know, Discordance and all this, and it would all scale the bleed damage and do 1 billion damage. They completely removed all of that. So now when you apply a bleed, it just applies a bleed. That just does a bleed, you know. So there's nothing fancy. So yeah, that got nerfed. That happened in this patch, unfortunately. So if you enjoyed Sword Dexa, I am sorry, but it is fucking dead. They killed it. They took it around the back of the shed and they shot it in the head. It is gone. Oh my god, this damage, dude. What did they do? Poison is so OP. How are the cores 20k? No, please, I'm a Texan. I thought you were a scav, brown bear. I know you. I fucking see you. Following me around dungeons with your skinning knife. I need to get... I really like that... I don't know if you've seen Adventure Time. There's that scene where Jake... He's running behind Finn, and Finn's killing everything, and then Jake is just running behind, grabbing all the loot. It's like a really funny... I really want that for the stream. Ah, there's a dead guy here. Come here, buddy. I can have 2 characters? No. I messaged Owen and he agreed with me that Frown Bear's only allowed 1 character. I'm sorry. Not allowed. Okay, struggling to get these lethal procs again. There we go. I keep muscle memorying Flame Strike. Maybe I did used to run Flame Strike in this build. It's a lot of mana. We could try putting Flame Strike in and just seeing, like, what it does. Obviously, you have the we'll have to put it in there as a Grimoire. Let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. It's going to use a shit ton. It's going to be so expensive for our mana, though. I don't know. Do I want to be all the time? My damage is fine just casting Mind Blast. Yeah, I don't think I want to put Flame Strike in this build. I'm not a Flame Strike enjoyer. I'm just not. I know everyone loves Flame Strike and running Flame Strike in the Grimoire for the bonus damage over time and all this other stuff. I don't like it. You cast 1 Flame Strike, you don't get the mana refund, and then you just oom. It's awful. Feels terrible. Oh my god. Deadly. Lethal. Soulfire face tank? Okay, he died. I'm having 0 mana issues with this build. I haven't really experimented with Arcane. You know, they made it so that getting mana back on Arcane is like way easy now. So I'm not sure how often that's going off, but probably quite a lot by the looks of things. Flame Strike was rough when I played Poison Age. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like it on any build. I only like it on Inscription Mage, where you use the scroll and then you know, it never gets consumed and you just go Flame Strike and it does like a 1000 damage per cast, whatever, a ridiculous amount. Did they lower the cooldown for Poison Strike, by the way? I feel like I can cast it way more often. It used to be 30 seconds. I don't think they changed that, but I don't know. It seems to be off cooldown all the time now. Maybe Evil Omen could be good in this build too. We're going to take damage, but we're so tanky, I think taking a bit of damage with Evil Omen isn't too bad. Let's make an Evil Omen hotkey. Now we're going to regret that and immediately melt and die. 3,600 damage? What the fuck? I think they overtuned poison. I think poison is gonna get a nerf, dude. This is insane. Frost Core? No, they got nerfed. They're not worth shit anymore. Nah, I don't want a Frost Core. I went with EB back then for mana. E-Bolt? EB? Hey, Griffilla86. I've been wondering for a week, does the Mana Drain Vampire Magic Res debuff stack with Wizard Grimoire Improved Curse? Yes. Because the Mana Drain, all it does, so if you go in the Wizard Grimoire, Mana Drain, I mean, I run Mana Drain on this build. This just makes it so you have more chance to get mana back. And then Curse just makes it so that you do more damage, right? They both stack. It's just that you can have more chance to get mana back and more chance to do damage. Why am I being attacked? The guy just, guy popped my reflect for some reason. But it didn't flag me as being in PvP. How did he do that? Does popping someone's reflect not put them in PvP? What I'm wondering about Mana Drain, Griffilia, is whether or not it's actually working. Because my mana refund chance is 50%. So is Mana Drain calculated separately? Mana Drain gives you a 30% chance to get it increases your mana refund chance by 30%. But my mana refund chance is already 50%. So I don't know if that's like going up to 80% or whether it's two chances, one at 30, one at 50. I have no clue how that's working. Used to hit for 4 or 5k. Someone said they were hitting poison strikes for 4 or 5k with a bard build, bard mage. So they discord and then poison strike, and then it just insane. Just applying 20% magic resist from the base spell. Wait, what does Mana Drain do? I don't know what the base spell does. I thought it just gave you mana refund chance. I don't think this is accurate. I don't know what Mana Drain does. What does it do? PVM. Reduces target creature's magic resist by 20 multiplied by mate, so 20 at 100 for 2 minutes. And then Curse lowers their... So if I go like... Mana Drain... Curse... Curse is applying spell damage reduction and a weakness, right? Mana Drain doesn't let you go past cap? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if I go into the Wizard Grimoire, I can take Mana Drain off this build. Because I'm already capped. So let's reset. Let's put Create Food in. Magic Arrow, Harm, Lightning. Standard stuff, protection, lightning, poison. I see you, El Bibo. Mind Blast. And then because we're not taking mana drain, we have 5 more points. We can put it into Magic Reflect for defense. I don't feel like we necessarily need that. We might need that if we go down to a lower floor. We could take Flame Strike. I don't necessarily like Flame Strike, to be honest. I think Curse could be okay. Spells cast by the caster have their damage increased by 30%. Does that include Poison Strike? Does Poison Strike count as a spell? Did you take Poison and Poison Field from your Wizard? I didn't take Poison Field. Caster's effective poisoning skill is increased by 35. Players must... Yeah, but it only increases your thing on... I assumed because it's literally called Poison Field, it only increases your effective poisoning when casting Poison Field, right? Is it just flat? Because I figured, because there's Poison Field, and then there's Poison as a separate one. And I assumed this was just 35 effective when casting Poison, and then this is 35 effective when casting Poison Field. Try it? Well, how do I tell? How do I tell, though? You know what I mean? How do I tell? Will it tell me under stats or something? Like, how do I know it's doing it? I don't know how to tell. Other than vibes. I was thinking Curse maybe, but to be honest, I think the best choice might just be like Reactive Armor. Just for the tankiness. I don't really want to add Curse to my rotation. I'll put it in, let's try it, fuck it. I mean, we can still cast Mana Drain even without the bonus mana thing. Because it hexes them, right? Oh, this is spicy. I was taking so much damage there because I didn't poison him. Which means I didn't get the 20% DR from the Poison Codex. Okay, this is a bit spicy. This would be where Magic Reflect would be really nice in the Grimoire. To give us DR against a mob that does spells on us or whatever. That guy was pretty... I mean, I forgot, this is a challenge dungeon. This was a challenger blood demon, but we still managed to just kite him and heal, and we slept 70 mana. I did my full rotation, killed a challenger level blood demon, and I still have 70 mana. Like, my mana regen is completely fine. I'm having 0 mana issues, and I didn't even use... I still have my mushroom. Like, I didn't use my mushroom at all. This build is insane. This is stupid. Dude, I love this build. This is great. There's a single target Poison Arcane Mage. Guide on my channel. You're playing caster with Eldritch. You got cap refund already, so you don't put the points in mana drain in the Grimoire. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I needed it before, but now that I'm at 50% cap, I just don't feel like I need it. I was wondering if it was worth casting that for the 20% magic res. I mean, I'm still putting it in my rotation. 20%... it's 20... It's not 20%... It's 20... So if they have 80 resisting spells and you cast mana drain, whatever, they're going to have 60 instead of 80, right? It lowers their resistance by 20. I'd say it's still worth it if you're fighting mobs with high magic resist or whatever. Might as well just use it if you're... It's extra damage. Using mana drain and imp curse debuff at first. Didn't notice much difference. We're just using imp curse. Well, when you use mana drain, if you look at the opponent's debuffs, let me find a mob. It does say like 20% hex effect or 20 hex effect, whatever. Yeah, this damage is insane. This is a guide on my channel if you want to check this build out. Unfortunately, I made the guide before the patch, so some of the codex points are going to be slightly off because they patched it all, changed it. But keep in mind as well, I'm face tanking. I'm in Challenger Aegis 3 and I'm just not dying. Hexed, here we go. Magic resistance reduced. And then if we apply Curse too, we got lethal. We're getting lethal poison way easier now than we were before. Previously, I was casting poison like legitimately like 5-6 times. This is a Challenger Chaos Knight. 1.8k mob. We just killed it with like one rotation, and I'm still max mana. Poison might be out of hand right now. Poison cores are 20k, by the way. Apparently this build is worth 20k per core. Make that make sense. I am convinced they buffed the cooldown on Poison Strike. It used to be 30 seconds. I just cast it. Let's see. I want to see when it comes off cooldown. Because I just cast it on that Chaos Knight, came over for this Malform, it's off cooldown again. No, it still seems to be 30 seconds. We cast Invis. Here's our timer. Yeah, it's still 30 seconds. Seems about right. Maybe 20. It was 20 from the Invis, but I don't know. It just feels quicker. Am I still winning, son? Yeah, Fev. How's your meeting? We're trying out the Poison Arcane Mage build from pre-patch with the new patch stuff, and it's crazy busted. Absolutely overpowered as fuck. I'm shocked. I'm shook right now. I'm physically shaking. This build is really good. Could not recommend this more highly. And the cores of 20k. It is a great time for poison players to be leveling poison right now. We tried running Terminal in the Poison Codex. I haven't experimented with it yet. Let me try. Terminal. What does Terminal do? It's this one. What would you take out for it? Let me reset. Enfeeble is mandatory, otherwise we melt. We need that for the DR. Targeted Venom. I mean, we're doing single targets. That's good. Let's put in Terminal. What was the thing we had on here? It was Direct Dose? No, Accumulation. 15% damage to poison targets. Or we could just do Susceptible, which gives our poison ticks more damage. This would be focused more on Poison Strike damage. Let's try Accumulation. We'll try it with Terminal instead of Susceptible. Let's see. We'll do the exact same rotation on this Blood Feaster. 1, 2, 3. 3.8. Yeah, we hit him for 3.8. That was pretty good with terminal. Maybe that is better. 3.8k poison strike. How are you getting 7.5k? It was 30 seconds? Yeah, it was definitely 30 seconds. But my poison strike's off cooldown now. Look at this. It's already off cooldown. And I just cast it on this Blood Feaster. I don't know. I'm feeling zuzzy about that. Sometimes it just seems to come off cooldown real quick. Gave him all the buffs. Because fucking lame could have been an email. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm looking forward to being in an office again and having people like call me into meetings that I don't need to be a part of. I'm really looking forward to that. I think when I get in my next job, I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna surrender myself to the useless meetings and just be like, yes, this was a meeting I was in. I surrender to the useless meeting memes. You remove susceptible, but you run poison damage, resist ignore links. Does poison damage resist ignore links? That sounds pretty good. Anyone got a template list? Exclamation point build. That's literally all of my echoes and builds and stuff. There are a couple that might not be on there from the new patch because I haven't like screenshot any since the new patch, but this build will be on there for sure. Poison. Let me look up these links you just said on Portal. I can't believe these calls are 20k. This is disgusting. But it's so busted OP. This guy's selling 44 cores at 23k each. I'm convinced these cores should be worth 50k. This is just insane. Alright, poison link. Poison damage. Effective poisoning skill. It's kind of useless. Poison damage and resist ignore. 4%. So at 4%... yeah, the thing is, this goes all in on the poison strike chunk, which you can only do once every 30 seconds. I think it would be more sensible with this build to have more consistent damage. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. To have more consistent damage, like flat magic damage, so I don't need to rely on poison strike. If I go all in on just having like poison damage to get the poison strike do 8k or whatever, it's all well and good for killing one mob, but then on the next mob, poison strike's on cooldown, and then the rest of my damage is down. I think I'm better off sticking with how it is. TBH. TBH. Yeah, I don't like to make decisions based on whether or not something might or might not get nerfed or buffed. I would rather just play the game for how it is now. And I would highly recommend trying out Poison right now. It's fucking nutty. I'm shocked those cores are so cheap. I'm fucking shocked. This feels like one of the strongest builds I've played since the patch. It's not even... It's just obscene. I'm in Challenger Aegis 3 with no resisting spells, no parrying, no alchemy. I'm face tanking blood demons while killing them solo with a squishy mage build, and I'm just wrecking. This is ridiculous. I can't believe how strong this is. This is crazy. I'm shook. I love this build too because I came up with it myself. That's one of my favorite things about this build, is that I made it myself. I didn't like follow a guide or anything or do any research, or it was just a vibe I had and I was like, I'm gonna make this build, and it works and I love it. Little thief. Klepto Joe. He's 100% a thief. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Klepto Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Klepto Joe? Ha-da-ba-dee-be-da-be-da-yo. I got into Backstabber when it was at its height before the nerfs, and it was soul crushing. I mean, Backstabber has been buffed this patch. Whining about having their kills stolen. I don't... Is that true that you do less damage if someone else aggroed a mob? But also, like, Backstabbers don't even steal builds. It's like a confirmation bias. They don't steal kills. You go invisible. You're stood next to the mob invisible like this. You're waiting for your stealth cooldown timer. And then someone else runs up and starts attacking the mob. So you go stealth and then you kill it. In my opinion, that's that guy's mob, you know? That's, you know, that's the Backstabber's mob. Because they were already there. It just feels like they stole your mob, but actually you were stealing their mob because they were there first. You just didn't know they were there because they're hidden, right? Oh my god, we're killing stuff. This is so stupid. We're just killing stuff. I'm not putting any effort in. Klepto Joe, why not name yourself Thiefy McThief Face? Yeah. You going back to Maces? You fucking... Damn it! What's happening here? People be fighting. We could try this build on level 4. I reckon we'll die, though. We do have Taste ID, so, like, we can resist bleed ticks if we get hit with a bleed. Let's try and kill this Blood Purger solo. Oh well. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Alright, we can't solo level 4. One res, please. Melito! Res me. Yeah, he fucked me up. He fucked me up. He did a lot of damage. How could we have survived there? I didn't drink my potions. I didn't have 120 health. We did have him poisoned. Did I auto attack him? It's a lot of DR. I don't know. I feel like we just can't solo level 4. I don't have the strength to level the codex. Players making a stealth backstab, including mugging poking against a creature that is currently aggroed on another player or player follower will receive a 50% damage penalty. Damn. I never noticed that, but I haven't been playing Backstabber as much. So people can steal your mob on Backstabber then? That's bullshit. I'm still going to take my mobs back from people stealing them when I... Yeah, I will too. I always say, like, okay, I'm targeting this mob. Is no one going to res me? Can I get a res, please? I'm going to stand here. One res, please. Come on. Pop a smoke bomb to take it. I don't do that unless it's my mob. You partied with them? Yeah, obviously, yeah. Ah, someone killed that mob. I got some XP. Someone killed the Blood Purger. Hey! I'm surprised our stuff is still here, to be perfectly honest with you. We got invis too, that's nice. You don't used to say thanks. You don't used to say thanks when someone res you. I did lol, but TY, okay. I did say thanks, didn't I? I swear I pressed enter TY. I can check the fucking recording. I'll check the recording, General Diaz. Okay. I'll check the fucking recording. I swear I said TY. Chat, did I say TY? I did? Yeah, dickhead. You know what pisses me off? One of my pet peeves in life, not just in games, in anything. When someone does something for you or whatever, or like, whatever, and they go, the words thank you, and it's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, yeah, maybe you didn't say thank you for something one time. Like, get over it. Go fuck yourself. It's like aggressive, like being an aggressive twat because someone maybe didn't say thank you one time. Like, get over yourself. Get the fuck over yourself. It really pisses me off. That triggered me a little bit. Like, yeah, you res me. Thanks, dude. I said thanks for one thing, but also fuck you. Like, fuck off. You're not going to say thank you? Yeah, well, fuck you. How about that? Sorry, I overreacted to that a little bit. Sorry. Chat, I may have overreacted to that a little bit. All right, just a teeny tiny little bit. Teeny tiny weeny little overreaction there. We're gonna just move on from that one. God, it pisses me off. You know, the word is thank you, actually. The word is thank you. The word is fuck you. How about that? Excuse me, sorry, did your kindness? Where is my gold star? I mean, the worst thing in that situation is that I did say thank you, and the guy was just being a dick and he was wrong. He was wrong! But that shit pisses me off anyway. Even if I didn't say thank you, that would just piss me off. Jesus. Yeah, when he says K, yeah, exactly. Aggressive kindness, yeah. Toxic positivity is like when people bully other people by being toxically positive, that shit pisses me off. It's like worse. I'd rather you were just a bully and you just bullied someone rather than bullying them by being toxically kind. Is so awful. I don't want to sit on the stream like... This needs to be a Razion song. We need to make a rap. Can we make a rap about how we hate nice people? Passive aggressive, yeah, exactly right. Blues are the worst players. Go PK him and then offer to race him. Yeah, BRB, switching to my red. Thanks for the res. Switching to my red. Yeah, this build is crazy. I'm tier 8 poison, by the way. The, like, vibes on this build. We're tier 8 poison, and, yeah, we're slap. This is actually stupidly busted OP. I'm shook. 10 out of 10 would play again. Let's switch build. We did Agorwave already. We've done poison. We could try a Dexa. We could try Death. I haven't tried Death since the patch. The cores are low though, so I doubt it's any good. Fortune. We did just buy a bunch of Frost cores, because they're really low right now. I've never used Frost before. Frost decks are looking for game. Then when you resume after seeding and stuff, make him thank you. Hey Nova. I've been playing Agorwave, which is really fun. I love Agorwave, it's right up my alley. And we played this Poison Necro, which is from one of my recent guides. With the new patch, it was already strong and now it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Shadow. You lose 300 average damage switching off of macing. That's so busted. Frost cores are low. Yeah, they're 30k right now. Void cores are down to 35. What's the Sweet Man build? Love your T-map at Agora build? Yeah. I'd recommend only doing T-maps when Wilderness is bonus XP. So what I do is I stockpile my T-maps. And then when Wilderness gets turned on to bonus XP, I go through and I do them all. In like that week, I'll do them all. And that way you'll get a shit ton of XP. It's like way better. That's what I would personally do, but it's up to you, obviously. If you just want to play T-Mapper, go for it. You've yet to try the new aspects? Don't bother with Temporal. Yeah, what Frown Bear said. Temporal is fucking ass. Sorry to say it, but it's really bad. Alright, let's switch build. Maybe I'll try a Dexa. How's our throwing going? Throwing going? My throwing codex, we only have 2 points in Kite. Dual wielding codex is much higher because we're using a backstabber, so it's kind of cheating. Let's maybe play throwing. I'll show you guys some throwing stuff. I bet you guys haven't tried throwing yet, have you? Throwing. Alright, let me switch my profile. We're not playing a mage anymore. We're playing... Did I even make an echo for this thing? I guess it's just Archer Dexa. It's basically the same thing. Alright, let me change my shelf and stuff. It's gonna take a second. Scripts. I guess just tank Dexa. My current build is the Sweet Man build. What, the Poison Arcane Mage? Did he come up with a build before me? Don't tell me that. I thought that was my build. No! Huh. My copper plate mail arms stick through the thing, but the hood covers them up. So I'll wear the hood instead of the Anubis thing. Heh. Drip. Do we do discipline? So I think discipline scales real nicely with throwing. Or we do lightning. I think discipline's much better. Oh, a discipline button? I do. I like
following, are you?
I like the throwing sound effect. Rent for fun? Hey buddy. What you doing? You winning some? Thank you for the follow. Madness throwing sounds good? Yeah. You don't like the sound? Well, sorry. You're in for a bad time. Why do I still have mushrooms? Shouldn't these have been taken by the script? Yeah, there we go. So there are some overheads you're going to want to set up for throwing. I believe I have them set up on this profile. Yeah. So I have these overheads set up for throwing. You might want to copy these if you want to play throwing. You are now planted, and then moving throws remaining, 3, 2, 1, whatever, however many moving throws you have on your weapon. The chakram only has 3. Just to hold that one. I'm using the chakram. The weapon that I'm using is not based on whether or not it's the best one to use. I'm using this one because I like chakrams as a weapon, and I'm doing it for thematic purposes. So I don't want anyone moaning at me that it's suboptimal. I know it's suboptimal. It's okay. Let me check my echo. I need to double check what my build is. We have arms or tactics, shiv, anatomy, healing, magic resist, focus, throwing. Okay, so our healing codex, let's check it. Yeah, it looks good. And our throwing codex, we're going with kite. Kite does bonus damage and accuracy if the target has moved. So you're kiting them. You get it. So you can see I'm moving, but I'm still throwing my weapon, and I have these overheads that tell me how many throws I have left. Am I Xena Warrior Princess? Yes. We'll do a cosplay. What do I think of Blood Aspect? It's really, really good. I used to use Blood Aspect on my Arcane Mage to increase my mana and my stamina. And that way you have more swing speed and more mana. So you get more procs on stuff, but yeah. I don't know if I'd use it these days on my Arcane Mage. I just don't like Flame Strike builds now. I'm over it. It's too much mana. Hello. Someone left some nice leather here. Some bronze hide. Yoink. Alright, planted. Oh, sorry, it's quite busy. Why is it so busy? It's stacked in here. What the hell? Not the best weapon unsubscribed. Yeah, I don't have alchemy on this build. I don't care. YOLO! My plan is to make my 3rd row of links. I'm not even joking. I'm going to have 10 alchemy, effective alchemy, just so I can drink potions and have that quality of life. I'll take as many links as resets my thing every What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Something ding, I don't know what that was. House 4 is fine. I think I'm gonna go to a different dungeon. It is smashed in here. My god. I can't even find, like, a mob. Here we go. Planted. Then we can throw. Our weapon special. Target melee finisher health is threshold is increased, so we can hit our finisher a lot more easily. And ranged weapon targets ranged weapon attacks against a target deal bonus damage. And this weapon finisher percentage increase with the weapon special stacks with discipline. So that's why I'm running discipline. Discipline also increases the weapon finisher threshold. So right now our throwing is super suboptimal because we haven't even unlocked the finisher. But the whole point of this build is to make the finisher like trigger really easily, and you constantly get your finisher triggering all the time really easily. And we don't even have the finisher unlocked yet. So yeah, this build's going to be a bit suboptimal until we get the codex leveled. And Ossuary is fucking stacked, so I'm going to go to a different dungeon. This is just too much. There's no mobs, so I'm going to go somewhere else. Reset. You know, it wasn't super busy? Aegis. It was kind of busy, but it wasn't that busy. It's the XP dungeon? Ah, there you go then. When is my next link? I don't really care about link 19, but link 20 is going to be fucking huge. We can farm a little before Crumpet? What do you mean before Crumpet? What a weird way to word that. You're in OS 4. I can't go to OS 4. I'm level 2 discipline. I will die in one attack. This build isn't strong enough. I need to be on like level 2 of dungeons while I farm up a bit. I'm level 2. Damn, backstabber stealing my mob. That's what you all sound like. So that we can move while throwing. One of the cool things is that you can move, stop, and if you time it right, you don't get a delay on your auto attack. So the way you can move and then auto attack while moving with the planted throw thing. But if you move while you have weapon charges, you move, then you stop right before it swings, and it doesn't use up the weapon charge, but it doesn't have a delay. So you can, like, abuse that. Oh no, my bandage is on. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. But yeah, this build is going to be pretty weak for a while. Three throws, two throws, move, stop, move, stop. Divine Fury's on. So we can literally move around while swinging. This is how the throw thing works. It's pretty cool. Because he's British. Oh, tell you what, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. I need to go eat. I might go grab some lunch, take a little break. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Maybe I could just go meet Kage in OS 4. Thing is, I will die in like one hit. I'm literally level 2 discipline. I could probably farm level 3 of Aegis Challenger if I'm careful and I don't fight any ranged mobs. I just kill, like, Blood Fiends and kite them. Or Blood Scorpions. Immediately gets poisoned. Planted. We can kite. And what you can do is stand still and then rope. And if you rope and you don't move, it still increases your planted cooldown. So like you stand still, rope, wait a bit, planted. So it's kind of the same as like Bulwark in the thingy codex, or if you rope, it doesn't count as you moving. And you can just kite with this really easily. 2 discipline triggers back to back. That's sick because they do stack. I believe it says it stacks, right? I don't remember what the discipline trigger does. Another one? Alright, that took a while to kill. It is a tank mob, to be fair. You can help me, you'll come to the OS4 entrance. Alright, I'll come to OS4, fuck it. If I die, it's my own fault for being stupid. But I'll come, let's go. I'll head back, reset, and then come to Ossuary. Might help if I had an Aberrite weapon. I'm only rocking a gold weapon. I just bought a gold one while I was testing it out. Ossuary. Wait, I should use Sacred Journey. Get that bonus damage. I'm gonna fucking need it. Trying a new pet combo so we can die together? Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, I just really want to level Discipline, so I'm not gonna switch to another aspect, but I could easily put on, like, you know, Earth or Holy or Artisan or something and be a lot stronger, but I want to level Discipline, so maybe starting with a level 0 codex and a level 0 aspect is probably a bad idea, but here we are. We doing it, baby. At least XP dungeons are easy to run through because all the mobs are dead. Run! I can't even handle level 3. I hope all the mobs in this room are dead. The big ones, the big scary ones. By the dip, no! Oh, I got squished. Oh no, all the mobs in there are alive. Oh, they're all alive. Yeah, I can't get to level 4, dude. No way. I can't do level 3. I'm not going to be able to get past these mobs, there's no way. You died? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. There's no way. Not on this build. Not at level 2 with no codex. Just no way. All I can do here is like help people with their mobs. And by help people, I mean steal their mobs. Leech some XP. What's this guy? Firebrand? What does he do? I don't remember. Ow. Tank for me, baby! I brought you a mob. Let's share it. Yay! This is how you use tamers. You just run your mobs to them and then their pets don't have a choice but to tank them. Yeah, that bleed is pretty scary from the guy. This is a bow backstabber. He died at the entrance level 4. My bandages are not very good. Can't guarantee I'll be able to res you. I'll see if I can get over there, but to be honest, that entire room by the entrance is stacked with mobs. And they're all gonna kill me. Like, look at this. I can't get through that. I'm gonna die if I try. Look at this. Ooh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This entangle lasts for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna switch dungeons. Sorry, Kage. I can't do this. It's way too much. My XP is gonna be trash in there because it's just the mobs are too strong. They're too strong, baby. Someone resed you? Okay, good. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to take a 2-minute break because I haven't taken a break all stream and we're 3.5 hours in. I've been sat here for 3.5 hours, my god. Let me go grab a drink and take a little break. I'll be back. Un momento. Boom. No, I have rain sounds on, dude. Sorry, I was quite a while. I didn't realize we had no food in, so I had to walk to the shop and get something to eat for lunch, and then come home and then make it and then eat it, and then, you know, I do like all the stuff. So I was gone for a bit longer than I intended to be. Sorry about that. But it is what it is. Gave me a nice break anyway. Let me check what Discipline is doing. Discipline armor. Weapon special, ability, and finisher damage bonus. Accuracy, melee damage, and damage resistance bonus, and then finisher threshold, yeah. I feel like Discipline is going to be pretty... It's not the hot tub filling for later, no. I feel like Discipline is good. Really good with throwing. But while the throwing codex isn't leveled, it's not as good, right? We're not getting full value because we're not using weapon specials, abilities. Well, we are using weapon special. We're not using abilities and finishers. So I might switch off Discipline and do a different aspect until we get the codex leveled and then go back to Discipline. I think that would make sense. So let's look at the other aspects we could use. There's air. Air got buffed. Fire? Not really. Fire won't work. Fortune. Frost. Nah. We could just do lightning. Lightning's not so good though, because we don't want to hinder the opponent. We want to kite them. We want them to move for the codex to get bonus damage. Madness. What does Void do again? Madness is damage bonus and chance to lose health. Void. Chance to ignore armor and resist. And then effective... That's not very good for ranged. We could try Madness. I have no clue how Madness works, but if I'm going to use Madness, I want to go somewhere a little bit safe just to try it. Let's try Nacero. Gregory, no! Let's find a single mob. I've never used Madness, but obviously it deals damage to you. Okay, they stole my mob for no reason. They didn't even loot it. So how do I tell that I'm taking damage from Madness? And what is that weapon special doing? Mania. You lose... lose health and inflict a ton of damage divided amongst mobs. Good evening, I trust Sarah's being good to you. Yeah, we literally just got here. How you doing, Kilgar? It's our 200th stream. Which is pretty crazy. Madness. That does do a huge chunk of damage, my god. And the armor is making us like chance per second to lose 5 HP after dealing damage. I'm not entirely certain how this is working, but I guess we're just taking damage on occasion. Madness is really good after the patch. Yeah, it seems pretty strong. Congrats on 200. Thank you, Kilgo. Yeah. 200 is kind of insane. That's like 200 streams too, you know what I mean? Like, I think I've been streaming for like 10 or 11 months now, and that's 200 streams over 10 or 11 months. This is how I play Thrower. Basically kite, then when you run out of throws, you just stand still and then rope, and then you'll get planted. You can do that without taking any damage.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Crazy, thank you for the raid. Have you not been in the stream today? I'm trying to think. Thinking is not my forte. Oh, thank you for the resub. That's 9 months, dude. You're like a baby. You're like a whole baby. Because 9 months. You get it? It's like out, that's like the gestation period. You understand? You get the joke? Hey, Barrett. 5 damage, there we go. That was the madness damage, right? Well, there's someone here killing these fucking drakes. My god. Probably a backstabber or something. Rayzion, thank you for donating $25 to the charity of our choice today, which is the New York Marine Rescue Center. It's the same one that we did the charity stream for before. They rescue marine animals in New York, apparently. They only rescue animals in New York. If you're an animal and you're not in New York, you ain't getting helped. You don't get shit. All right. It's only for New York animals. That's the law. Backstabber, I knew it. I think we're halfway to the goal for the charity. I set it to 100. Obviously, don't feel like I have to. Just epic charity for 200. The last time we did a charity stream was a stream 100, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to do one at 200 as well, you know, like every 100 streams or something. Nice. How's our codex going? We're 1 point away from level 3. If 2 of my streams open, dual audio is awesome. What if I do this? That sound good? You been lurking? You thought you got to eat them? No. Is it a tax write-off? I don't get a tax write-off for anything because I don't pay tax because I don't earn enough money. You have to earn £10,000 over a 12-month period to pay tax. And I haven't earned that. Haven't earned shit, dude. No way. I think I've earned maybe like... Dude, not even like a few, maybe a few thousand. So yeah, I'm not paying tax. Because I don't have enough money. The government's like, holy shit, dude, you're so poor. Keep it. Government's like, bruh. Like, dude, you need it more than we do. Like, yeah, cheers. Nice. Better sell some shrimp face pillows. I don't think anyone would buy one. The only guy that would buy one already has one. So does madness just increase my damage and that's it? Damage bonus. Yeah, just 12% damage bonus straight up. With a chance to lose health. I'm not sure what they buffed with madness. I know they buffed it, but like, I don't know. Didn't play it before, so. Ah. It's like 25k. I'm fairly certain it's 10k in the UK. I think you get taxed on everything over 10k. I'm not sure though. I've never looked into it. Used to lose more health. Yeah, I don't think anyone was really running it because, like, who wants to risk dying because of your aspect? In fact, people were running the opposite. Everyone was running Frost for the shield. Which is the opposite of taking damage. Reduces damage. We'll definitely switch to Discipline on throwing. I think Discipline's going to be better. Not necessarily better, just different, but like it scales nicely with throwing. But, Semen stains. His name is Semen Stains. With the scary old madness procs, I only worked it up to level 8. 2 procs in a row would usually kill you. He stole your name. Your sailor is Semen Stain. For madness with Tribard Bleeder. Ooh. Well, I need to level it up first. It's at level 0. I don't even know if I have any madness cores. I have no idea. I assume I do, because I don't tend to sell cores that are like cheap. And I don't think madness cores have ever been expensive. I think the best core for value for money right now is Poison. They're selling for 20k, 25k, 25k. And Poison is friggin' nutty. Nutty strong. I think that core should be 60k. But I think it should be at least 50. Ow. Earth is still cheap and it's strong. I love Earth. I just think Earth is like, it focuses more on defense than offense, right? So it's like, it's easy to just look at it and be like, well, why would I take defense when I'm not dying anyway because I have alchemy or whatever else. Get wrecked. Let's look at Earth. What's Earth doing these days? Increase melee spell damage by 300%. My god. Damage resistance and then damage resistance max cap, yeah. 26% DR just for fucking equipping this is insane. Air's good for the hinder. Yeah, we were theory crafting like an air arcane mage with the bonus mana regen, whatever, the other day. That was kind of fun. Necero boots, yes please. I really like the Necero cloth's not expensive, but I really like it. It's very neutral. You can use it in a lot of your builds. Necero and Mount Petrum. Speaking of Mount Petrum, let's maybe go over to Mount Petrum. I'm kind of bored of Necero. Necero level 2 is a bit bleh for me. A bit bleh. Go somewhere else. Ossuary. Yeah, I want to try Air Archer. My air's level 0. So that'll be a bit of a grind, you know. With my dexes right now, I'm basically just leveling aspects that I haven't used. Like lightning is level 4. My fire is level 5 or 6, I forget. My water's level 6. My frost is level 0. My void is level 0. Discipline's level 2, Air's level 0. Like, these are all the Dexa ones I want to try, but I just don't play Dexa much, that's why they're a bit low, I guess. Petrimus Sanctuary? Ah, shit. Yeah, I ain't bothering with that. I am super tired all of a sudden. I think that food I just ate has just, like, knocked me out. Moors is gold. You could try Moors. I haven't been to Moors in ages. Yeah, I'm gonna run Discipline on throwing. I think Discipline throwing is gonna be really good. It, like, syncs up nicely. But right now I don't even have a finisher unlocked on the Codex. My Codex is like, has 2 points in one stance, that's it. It's taking a while to level up. Because I'm using low level aspects simultaneously, so yeah. I might be better off switching to like Holy or something and then just leveling the Codex with a higher level aspect or something like that. Wanna go Aegis? Yeah, sure. Well, I've just run through like the whole of level 2 of Mausoleum and there wasn't a single mob. What's going on with that? Hunchback! We got one mob. Nice. Putting the dog outside. No comment. Back. You finally did the didgeridoo trance lo-fi. I'll check it out. Not right now. We have chill vibes. It might be easier if you link it in my Discord, actually. I'll lose that link in the chat. He's hurting. Fuck. Nice. How much help does this guy have? My god. Get him! Are we still in the same party? No? Nice. Go, my tank. Lead me to victory. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do. Well, I'm going to be getting 0 codex value. That's nice. Boom, level 3 codex. We did it. Do you know the best wrestling stance for a parry arcane mage? Well, if you're an arcane mage, you won't be using a wrestling stance. You'll be using an arcane stance. Am I crazy? Punch him! Let me check out your drip. Nice. Leather daddy? So if I was in a group like this, instead of using kite stance, I'd probably use rake. And then just move around and get value from the planted stance, the moving throws. I'm not sure what Suppress and Torrent do. I think Reaper is just cleave. Suppress, I guess, is DR. And then Torrent, I guess, I don't know, is it attack speed? Couldn't see it move too quick. This is blasphemy. This is madness. Razion, I've taken the thing. I'm gonna die.
Oh, following, are you?
Your logic is sound to me. Yeah. Damn it, I'm gonna find out. I don't understand your question. You said what's the best wrestling stance for a parry arcane mage, but if you're an arcane mage, you're using arcane, so you use an arcane weapon, so you have an arcane stance. I'm lost. Am I being autistic? Like, what the fuck? You don't use a wrestling stance. Damn it! Yeah, I nearly got level 1 madness, let's go. This is quick. Much quicker when you have, like, a Chad tanking for you. Get disarmed, noob. It'd be a lot clearer when I'm not sober. One hand to hold the staff and one hand to punch, yeah. Does anybody... I can do it myself, but I can't be bothered. Does anybody have an updated... Does anyone have an updated version of the, like, demolish everything script that includes throwing weapons and dual-wielding weapons? Because I've just not been, like, I have this unidentified throwing dagger. I've just not been, like, IDing them. Because my script doesn't do it, and I can't be bothered to set up the IDs. I've been really lazy with it. Reds! Razion! Razion, you're gonna... Razion, you're dead. Hi. Water pipe, no! Never forgive the red players. No! You were like AFK. Hey, Az. There's a player here. Someone just dropped unidentified bone arms on the floor. Yoink. The script I use when I'm doing my lockpicking automatically does the newer stuff. I'm not lockpicking though. I just need the bit that demolishes stuff. Well, I could actually probably pull it out. I just need the IDs for the new weapons, to be honest. Because my script just, My script just... Oh, I'm running a script. My script... what's it under? Maintenance? Gameplay? Yeah, it's just this old JSONs one, and you can see it's called JSave, blah blah blah. It just needs the IDs added for the new weapons, is all. I can't survive this. I literally can't get back into the dungeon because I'm level 0 fucking aspect in a challenger dungeon. I was tanking. Yeah, he did. Jace has an updated one? Nice. Nice. Is it on his website? Can I just look it up now? JSON scripts. Whoa, hang on. Thank you, Abe Faria, for the 2-month sub, my dude. The new Evercold update looks sick. How did you get a hold of it so soon? See, now I'm starting to get people memeing about Final Fantasy XIV when I'm playing Outlands. You see? It's all crossing over. It's all crossing over. Usually people meme about Outlands when I'm not playing it. Now people meme about other games when I'm not playing those. That's this comment, by the way, of like, oh, your new update looks crazy in this game you're not playing. It's you know when people that work behind a till and they're like, oh, it didn't scan, it must be free, and they hear it all the time. That's the streamer version of it. When people are like, oh, this game looks totally different. What an update! It looks crazy, and they're just playing a different game. You get it all the time. All right, what am I doing? Item breakdown, I guess. Breakdown. Item recycle? Recycle. I haven't even reached fucking Dawn Trail yet, Abe. I'm still in Endwalker. I'm not seeing an automatic item recycle one. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, this is literally the one that I had before. I'm going to assume this has the new IDs in it. Let's see. Right, what's it set to save? What is it doing? Fucking Razor's so trash. Exceedingly? Nah. Power? Yeah. Slaying? Sure. Fortification leather? Nah. Fortification studded? Nah. Invulnerability studded? Nah. Fort bone? Invuln bone? Nah. Fort plate? Yeah, we'll keep the plate. Chainmail? Nah, get rid of all the chainmail. Fuck chainmail. Ring mail? Get rid of it. That should be good, right? Alright, so now this should ID, hopefully, if it's updated properly, it should ID this unidentified throwing dagger. Let's see. There we go. Thank God. Alright, now I don't have to worry. It's still not doing save locations correctly, though. Oh, whatever. Did you try to give me a link, Sir Fantix? Has the new weapons added? If you want to share a link, you can do it in my Discord. !Discord. Are you coming back down, Razion, by the way? Let me check your body. Oh, there you are. You got dry looted, I'm afraid. Oh, they left your gems? That's like the most valuable item in the game. Don't they know that there's a new update coming with Golomancy? Gems are like the most premier item right now. Rot Flol. I've seen this comment for years over Twitch. Yeah. I'm looking forward to finishing Endwalker. I'm really enjoying the story. I just got to the bottom section of Labyrinthos. So I finished Elpis. The whole Elpis storyline section was really good. And now I'm back in Labyrinthos, helping with the spoiler thing that I won't talk about. Don't give any spoilers if anyone's playing FF14. The story's really good. I need you to tank this, bro. Why do I have aggro? I'm getting wrecked. He wrecked? That joke will get old one day. But not today. Alright, my madness got capped. But instead of leaving... You don't even have parrying, dude. Instead of leaving, let's just change to another aspect and level that. Like air or something. Boom. Go air aspect. Now our what, our swing speed should be higher? I'm not sure what else air does. We have higher swing speed cap. Something else. I love Heavenswood and then skip to the rest of... I love Heavenswood and then skip to the rest of CS. What's CS? Because they didn't live up to Heavenswood. CS. Cutscenes. Oh. I've never skipped a single cutscene in the main story, ever. I really enjoy the main story. The only time I would have been tempted is in the base game. But I think Stormblood is just as good as Heavenswood. In fact, I thought Heavenswood was a little bit boring. I know everyone likes Heavenswood, but I was getting a bit like, oh man, I get it, there's a dragon walk and we move on. I think Heavenswood is a little bit overhyped. Imho? I really like Stormblood. I guess you have to be a weeb to fully appreciate it. I thought CS was maybe the, an abbreviation for an expansion, and I was like, which expansion is CS? Like, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Yeah, I was like trying to go through them, like, which one's CS? Get him! Hair gives DR after swing. Oh, that's quite nice. Not that necessary on a ranged, you know, if I'm ranged. Not gonna take that much damage anyway. I don't think I've seen the weapon trigger yet. Can we take both these blood demons? I don't think so. Yeah, I've been trying to play through like a couple of story quests every day in Final Fantasy. I'm also doing like a lot of just leveling my characters and stuff too. Even though I'm not even at endgame, I just enjoy playing the different classes and just doing the daily roulettes and just leveling and just running dungeons and stuff. So I've not been very consistent with what I'm doing every day. I just do what I feel like. I'm also trying to catch every fish and collect every triple triad card. I've been doing a lot of triple triad card farming recently. I've not been catching fish so much. I was going to wait until I finished Endwalker to go back to catch fish, because then I can do the Endwalker fish as well. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of triple triad farming. I think I've collected like 20 or 30 triple triad cards since the last time I did an update on that. Now that I'm kind of high. Yes, I was thinking of leveling wrestling while on my Arcane Mage, so I can use a defensive stance when I'm on my Aggie Mage Echo. So you would need to have 80 tactics in your build then, yeah? Otherwise you're not going to get any wrestling stance value, because you need 80 tactics to use the codex. So I guess add 80 tactics to your Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Take what you like. Normally I'd play a game of guess what team map that was, but I flashed it, so whatever. Did I cap my air yet? Not yet. Maybe I'll try Frost or Void after. Maybe Frost, we can Frost Thrower. You forgot about tactics? Yeah, that's how the codexes work. Because I was just thinking to myself, like, oh yeah, why haven't I gotten any wrestling XP when I'm playing Arcane? And it's because you need tactics. But you could totally level up your wrestling codex on an Arcane mage by just adding in 80 tactics and then killing stuff with the magery, and then you'll get wrestling codex XP as you go. Hey John, I haven't seen you in the chat in a long while. Now you guys can see my knee. You see my knee? I put my foot up on the chair. It's my knee. It's the top of my knee. Look at that. Let me full screen my knee for you so you can see it. Nice. Look at that. Look at that knee. Ooh. You love it. Don't pretend you don't love it. How many codexes can you have active on one echo at once? Like, what's the maximum number of codexes that we could possibly have active? Has anyone theory crafted this? Like, just for memes. I guess you would just take 80 tactics and then 80 in every single weapon skill, and then you would have access to every weapon codex, and that would be that. That's probably the best way to do it. I did not see what you said. Sorry. I am Codex, man. Yeah. Razion, save me from the malform. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. I said save me, not body block me. Nice, there's my air, level 1 as well. Let me switch aspect. What should we do next? Frost? What aspects do I have that I can level up here with throwing, just kind of for fun? Void, Frost. I guess Frost. I didn't mean to shut that. Frost! One sec, getting dog. I'll protect you. And by protect you, I mean I'm level 0 aspect. I ain't protecting shit. If anyone shows up, you're dead, like 100%. Change my links to gold. Who's in my bag? There's nothing in here. It's just instruments. Go away. I changed my links to gold, melee, damage, ignore.
in lightning build. It's so good. Melee damage / ignore armor. Yeah, I'm using... Oh shit, I've got the wrong chain on. I'm using damage to diseased creatures links. I should be using this one, which is melee armor, melee damage, ignore armor chance, and then melee special chance, special damage. Although I don't think special chance, special damage is necessary on this build particularly. Probably better with having damage dealt by player. Frost trigger! Holy shit. What does Frost do again? Chill effect applied per damage. 0.006%. What the fuck am I looking at? And then increase to max chill effect. And then frost shell cooldown, which is like armor, right? So I'm applying chill with every auto attack, is that right? Oh yeah, there we go. It says 0.000 whatever 6%, but it actually seems to be going up by like 1% per swing. In fact, it's going up substantially. I'm a little bit confused by that one. It's at 20% chill effect already. 25? 26? What is this cap at? 28? 28. I've been abandoned. Me, a tier 0 Frost Enjoyer. Abandoned. Yeah, melee damage, armor, ignore chance is nice. Melee special chance. I don't remember. Does the winged... Does it stack? Per wing stack. Yeah, maybe melee special chance is good links for this guy. Because the winged stacks increase your damage per stack, and they also increase your finisher threshold, so I think that would work with this build. Would work. I just need to get the finisher unlocked. Ah. I was promised a tank. Razion's the worst tank in Aegis right now. They just hate the range noise. I actually really like the chakram noise. I quite like. It's quite like soothing. I could put that on and go to sleep to it, you know what I mean? Maybe not. Why there's so many people doing bosses in Aegis right now? It's like the same guild that was here earlier. Maybe they just like went mini boss then back to main or something, I don't know. So it seems to be that whenever I go down to low health, this frost shell thing triggers. And I end up with a shield of some kind. Pretty nice quality of life. Stops me from getting wrecked so easily. Yoink. Keeps you going under half health. It's pretty crazy. I made Razion pick up gold, haha. Noob. So with this rain noise, I've left it the same all day, but we can actually change like which parts of the rain like make sound. Kind of hard to explain. You can like increase the bass of the rain. It's kind of... I'll mess with it in a second when I recall and I'll show you. Low on pots. You're my tank, dude. You're my tank. What? You can't run out of pots. That's against the rules. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, I have some aspects to level up. Damn. I never really considered, like... switching aspects while I'm in a dungeon, because the one I'm leveling is currently capped, and then just leveling another one. It's not my vibe, I just do things one at a time. Alright, what aspects did we level? Madness. Madness. Give me some Madness Cores. Madness Distill. Nice. And air. The shrimp wizard hat has 60,000 uses on Snapchat. Nice. Perma push. How's it going, Malito? Are you winning, son? I saw you running through Aegis getting chased by like 10 people. I was like, there he goes. Let's go back to... Wait, what's our codex on? Let's go back to Madness, I guess. We going again, Razion? I need to know. You gotta run to the store? How are you gonna tank for me when you're in the store? That doesn't make any sense. Honestly. This is too many mobs. Even if it is level 1. There's a lot of mobs, I don't wanna. Fog will go by. No! I just watched him die right in front of me. Crumpets and Oscar join him. Oh, well, I'm in Aegis now. Also so busy. I tried. Worst tank ever. He's tanking the milk aisle in his fucking shop. Figure it out so you can have my gold. You want some gold? I can just drop some gold on the floor if you like. Let me check my vendor. Did I sell anything recently? Am I rich? Oh yeah, 400k, look at that. I go into Aegis Keep and I make 479k. Boom. Best dungeon run ever. Tank those PKs like a pro. You did. You did. You ended up dead though. This guy left a pretty decent double axe on his corpse. Yoink. I'm doing like no damage. I'm too weak with my level 1 aspect and no codex. Oh, there we go. Dude, the madness trigger is just like hitting my poison strike on my poison mage. Kinda nutty. No, not the snake. Not the bees. Crap, I didn't quite get planted. Save me, Matagon! I've overpulled! Well, kiting on this build is kind of easy. I'm not even taking damage. He says as he stops to loot. Yeah! Who needs a tank when you can kite? Fuck up, fuck off, brown bear, fucking hell. What is Gabagool? Rude. I can leave you some gold on the corpses if you like. Oh, he fucking leashed. There's a load of gold over here, dude. I'll leave that for you. Why is that worm colored weirdly? Am I crazy? It's like a... Ah, there we go. Ow. Haha, get aggro, noob. Oh. Been sat still too long. How tanky are you? If you die, I'm dry looting you. Be warned. Nice. Alright. Thrower is kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest. It's very like, you just kind of press attack and then like... Am I dead? Am I being killed for my hubris? No, I'm good. You just kind of stand there and attack stuff. Which is like how Dexers work. But yeah, I don't think I like Dexer that much, to be honest. The poison got you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, someone rezzed you? Okay, good. I was going to say, because I could have just rezzed you. Whoops. I just left. Yeah, there's just something about pressing attack and then just having your guy just like attack. And then that's all you do. It's just kind of boring. I don't know. I prefer playing mages where I get to like spam lots of spells or like, I don't know. That's why I just put it on the tamer just to level it and then leave it, yeah. What about throwing backstabber? Throwing backstabber, could that work? You could get the kite. What about rake? Doubled for moving throws, but you don't get planted unless you're in combat. So you won't be able to use rake while you're stealthed. Oh, someone has not. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, we haven't got it. We haven't got the codex leveled yet, but like, yeah, it just feels kind of boring. I think I prefer my mage builds, like the Agorwave or the... I like to actually press buttons. Because on Dexter, I walk up, I press attack nearest, you know, my attack nearest button, and then I just stand there. I like to like press, oh, fire wave, teleport, curse, mana drain, you know, like press all the buttons. It's way more fun. I can't see, I took my glasses off. What are you saying? Dick, ass, poison, snake. Yeah, that was worth me putting my glasses on to read. Don't do it. If you backstab, do macing or dual wielding. Yeah, I will do. I'm doing dual wield backstabber right now. That's why most of my aspects are low level that are all Dexa related. What about Madness Mage? Just throw it with extra steps. Yeah, probably. I don't think it would work because the stances don't really work. Madness, a high level on mage for bosses. Well, anyway. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Press the wrong button. Alright, I'm super tired. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna raid someone. I think Crumpet's streaming, is he? People get going on about Crumpet, so I assume he's streaming. I'm gonna stop the charity stream. Thank you everyone that donated to the charity today. It was our 200th stream. We didn't quite hit our goal, but that's okay. It's not all about hitting goals. It's about taking part. Twitch. Yeah, Crumpet's streaming. I'll raid Crumpet. Happy 200th, yeah. It was a weird 200th stream. It was just like on a random day. But I actually forgot it was my 200th stream until I logged into stream today, and I updated the stream number, and it was like 200, and I was like, oh shit, 200 today. Are you giving them a giant size check? No, it automatically gets sent to them. When you donate to charity on Twitch, the way it works is that the money gets, like when you donate, it automatically just goes straight to the charity. It doesn't, you know, I don't give them shit. It just automatically goes through Twitch to charity. Still that $50 to save some shrimps. Yeah. Yeah, catch you guys on Thursday. I'll be studying tomorrow, so I won't be on. I'll be on Thursday. Yeah, catch you guys there. Thank you. Enjoy Crumpet's stream.